commando. On dit à mon flot. On le voit pas pour nous commando. Mais moi je dis
Mix International.
already you are on Gedeh HotSeat. This is the real seat to be on. We're going to play you some more music. You know, like most of the people here saying that the reason they really love Gedeh HotSeat is the fact that we play our traditional music at the beginning of the show and at the end of the show. So we're going to maintain this pattern. Since most of you follow us because of that. We're going to maintain that. So tonight is not going to be easier. Tonight you have to come here, grab your popcorns, and get everything ready that as we delve into a situation affecting our country here today. So if you are watching us, don't watch us alone. Just share the show. You know, any show you watch, they'll tell you to share it. You know why people do that? Is because the reason, if you have people that don't like everything we'll say here, they will report our page. So the more you share, the more you like, everything will make us to be fighting them on Facebook. Not everybody love Gedeh HotSeat, not because you love Gedeh HotSeat, everybody love it. No, people will not like what we say here, and then they will just go ahead and watch my call, and then they will just go and report the page. So the best thing you can do right now is to share the show. Let everybody listen to it. We are going to play another music here, but before that, let me go here first and say we say shout out to everybody watching us. If you have not commented, you don't know that you are watching. So if you are watching, just say I'm watching for XYZ. Then we will know. Then we'll call your name. It's always good to appreciate those that watch us. So we are here to call your name. Once we know that you are watching us, just say I'm Samuel Jada calling for. I'm watching you for XYZ. Okay, so alrighty. So let me see back here. So what you say here? All right. Hold on. We're coming with the topic. Y'all read it. Y'all read the topic. We ourselves supposed to read the topic. So tonight, what is the connection between the donations to VP Taylor in 2021 and 2022 and the 317 million worth of cocaine seized in 2026? How they did connect? We're going to talk about them here tonight. So you don't want us to just start talking, you start going. Then the second thing that we're going to talk about here, that's the same question still continuing. And then we have is the Liberian government using the ex-vice president as a scapegoat to hide the truth. We're going to talk about that as well. And then we also have ex-LDEA boss Biago accepted a car from a drug cartel, leading to his resignation. Jojo Boakai communicated with cartels. Why have the Liberian police not questioned them yet? Why haven't they been questioned? All I wanted the city, anybody that connected to the CDC is the bar. Ask about the people that were also dismayed from the half of the people that were dismayed that we have not had any account of them yet. Are they going to also do that? So we are here. We'll be watching. Irene Jojo is watching us from Ghana as well. So thank you for watching us here. That's what you should be doing. You know, when you're watching us, say you are watching us from XYZ, then we're going to know, we're going to acknowledge you because staying up in Ghana and watching us, we have to appreciate your effort to do that. You know, so we say thank you for watching us as well. And then let go here. I call Cranny. You see where I know you. The what can happen where I know you. I'll call all your government. But anyway, so we're going to talk about these things as well. And then number 3 here is Liberia headed towards another civil war as intimidation and opposition targeting have become common, reminding us of in the 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. You know that this thing happened to us that caused the first, second, and which caused the first and second civil wars of Liberia. We don't want any of these things to happen to us. The intimidation, the targeting of certain group in that country, we need to stop that. We need to learn from our mistake that the Rwanda is doing. We'll talk about that as well. Senator Yaya opening a new town hall for the people of Tuzon, the hometown of the former president of Liberia, Samuel Kanyando, hometown received for the first of its kind since post-war Liberia. So we are here tonight to also talk about that. And then other major news that we didn't mention yet that we're going to talk about in our closing time. So we say, Azewulu Gwen is watching us from Baltimore. Mr. Gwen, no, Mr. Gwen is not a small man. We'll soon be hosting somebody. I think Mr. Gwen, we'll invite you to be one of the guests on that show because the person is coming to spill it all out on why he knows about Dr. Toa. So I think you should be out here as well to watch us. But anyway, enjoy our crown music. We'll be back as we get our things set here. This is Gedeh HotSeat. I'm always your co-host next to the CEO. CEO is running late, so I always have to start the show for the CEO to come here. I'm SOJ. Beatrice T. Guillaume, my auntie, is watching us from the great state of Iowa, in the city of Des Moines. People say you should be going to your auntie or your sister. I say anything you want to my son. And I can't explain myself to people. But anyway, watch us, share this show, and look at it. Then we are here tonight to stay. Don't go anywhere. You know, this is Gedeh HotSeat. This is our Monday, and we have received a lot of requests that we should come on 4 days a week. We are working towards that. Probably we'll add on Tuesday if Oliver agreed to host us, because I am not in the mood on Tuesday. I don't have the chance. I don't think I will even be on Tuesday. They'll be lucky ticket if they'll see me on Tuesday. But always I will come in if I'm here, because Tuesday is one of my big. You see, Tuesday, Thursday. You shouldn't see me here Tuesday. Thursday and Tuesday, I'm very busy. Thursday, I'm here all the time because I work from the office. But Tuesday, I'm outside. So that's the reason why I don't really like coming on Tuesday. All right, enjoy the music. We'll come back here tonight. We say, don't mind it. Okay, so tonight, Calvin Turi is here speaking to my friend. Bonjour à ma famille, Gedeh HotSeat. Et je danse au rythme de la musique ce matin. Bonjour, SOJ. Okay, thank you, Mr. Calvin. Calvin is trying to demonstrate his French. Je regarde depuis l'état du Punjab and l'Inde. Okay, watch us. But anyway, people know that I can speak French as well. So, we'll come back. I don't want to be talking here tonight because the show will not be easy tonight. We're going to fight there tonight on the Gedeh HotSeat. Y'all want to be here because we're going to tell Joseph Boakai the truth here tonight. You need to stop what he's doing. The same thing Samuel Kayan did. The same thing the Tubman, the Turbo, the same thing Charles Taylor did. Same thing Ellen did. For Ellen, she was lucky. No walking to her because she went and she wanted to do ethnic cleansing on the Crown people. It didn't work with her. But Joseph Boakai should stop hating on opposition. Liberia does not even have army. 500 men going in the bush. Now your army finished. Let me just tell you, because most of the army guys, most of them they are our friends. They're not coming for anybody. So just know that if you go cause your own chaos, you're going to resolve that. Targeting people all the time is not good. Don't do that. You are a wise man. You are the older guy. You are an elderly man who's supposed to be the father of all. You can't sit down there and put and just telling you, pulling you, but I know that the way they're doing to one of our paper here. I don't want to call him because I fell with him. I must say, I'm maga, fell with the paper true. I just sent my message yesterday to them. They were all pissed in the chat room. I know about the maga here in the place. So that nonsense that you need to stop that thing. But anyway, you enjoy the crowd music. We're going to be back ASAP. This is SOJ on Gedeh HotSeat. Everybody, most of you texting me say I'm happy. I'm supposed to be happy. The reason, even later tonight, I have to do some current stuff. I have to do some stuff. Anyway, this is Young Boy. Yeah. What minister Gideon Boy? The Nigerian gospel ambassador. Anyway, can you see them? You guys like power. You saw in your way. See when you look by. In the way, I'm one way. So now we are going to one in it. God will consider I say, and diagram. Right, you again, I am a blower now.
Azibo mayewe, yanyoza mayewe, azibo mayewe. Moyo no do wonu ajanwe. Mama ki abeye ke yo lama. Osuo. Yeyo. Azibo maeda, yanyoza maeda, yerega maeda, pawi dongo maeda. Yeyo. Mohanda Zibo mayewe anyoza mayewe wajada nyande yewe wajada juda nyande yewe endo wajada nyande yewe manda dege yafra nyande yewe sio yajwe nyone kwenda gowo ndabi amabo ne Zibo aise Mon blé ma grama ou c'est fa on blé Mon noir blanc mon pognon blanc ou tu anewe Zibo mon toi gomo Pose wendo zia pai Zibo maiwe Mononyo Omi eju pognon blanc ou tu anewe Irasani anyuswa Yaneta anyuswa Yabase solo anyuswa Adwonyo teya Awe dwenyo maso Yeyo Zibo mayewe Yaba juzuriye Nibla ujerene Yaba yedoge mo ekaje ejerene o Enwe yeta japo Yama baba bi mo yeta japo Yama juzu bi mo yeta japo Desu bi o yaba jojo na o Nimbe ba yo mono wenyo la Sibo mono wenyo
Sandy on the beach. That
quote unquote, Jojo, the president's son. The president's son was accused on a social media by cartels. Isn't it? Sure. He said they gave him money, but he denied that he right. But he said, you know the people. He interacted with some people. Whether they are cartel, you don't know. But now they are cartel. What is the government doing to bring Jojo to investigation? When last have we heard that Jojo have been invited by the police? I want the Liberian people to listen and listen very well and not misquote him but quote me directly. A real serious concern in the community. It shows that the government is trying to shield those involved in the drug activity, but rather focus on the past regime because the past regime was dealing allegedly in drugs. It's unfair. It's unfair. Jojo is not above the law. Police invite a man, and when you invite, you got kind of a case. When Jojo is invited, it should be known by the public with policy statement. That we, based on the statement we have and the Jojo info on the issue, the fact that he has same of connect to answer question. Nothing of that on the radio. We go to Joel Howard Taylor.
From the executive, the first person of government, and to the judiciary. You go in the sector, you find somebody involved with drugs. The reason is simple. Drug is a lucrative business, so everybody want to get money.
All right, so we'll come back on here now. I have Kevin and my sister. They are you at the backstage here, but Kevin left. You know, Kevin always somebody who always there going. Thank you for watching us. But first thing you're supposed to do, we want you to share this show first. Once you share it, then you can come back and watch it because I told you you have to share it to many groups so that they can know that you share this. We share the show because if somebody complains us now to Facebook and we are just maybe 2 shares or 11 shares, or Facebook going to look into it, but the more shares we have, the more like we have, we are good. Then you don't need to be worried about Gedeh HotSeat not being here again. So we say thank you all for coming here. Now we have my man Kevin on the stage here at the backstage. Kevin is here. Kevin, how you doing today? And welcome. I know you are from India. We might be joined here today by our guy who is having a debut today from China. He will be joining us if he's not sleeping. He'll be joining us as well because I sent him the link. So today we'll be having Active Solonte Johnson will also be our panelist here on Gedeh HotSeat. Hopefully we'll see him tonight. From now on, we're going to see him. We're also going to have Diaju, Maybe, Oliver. The CEO is running late, but we are going to start the show right away. We don't want this thing again to be that far, man. So I have my sister at the back. Once I see you, I'll bring on stage. So tonight is not going to be the easy night. If you are Joseph Boakai fan, call him out here. If you love United Party, come up here and talk to us, because tonight I am not going to be on United Party side or Joseph Boakai side tonight. I'm here to be on Liberia's side. I'm here because we fought alone, Joseph Boakai, even though I supported George Weah later on. But I'm just saying, Vesta, Mami Vo, thank you for watching us. I don't know where you're watching us from, but whatsoever you're watching us from, we say thank you for watching us. Be with us here, share the show, please. Like the show as well, Madam Vo. And thank you again for that. Gonna go straight into our team here today, Calvin. I'm here for Liberia. Yesterday, Joseph Boakai ran on a slogan, love Liberia, live Liberia, right? Why not today? Now we are not loving and living Liberia, but we are end up looking at attacking certain political parties in Liberia, attacking certain people, during the Tugba time, you know, during the Tugman, the indigenous were suffering in the hands of the American Liberians, who call that the Congo people. And it brought a coup d'etat, and it led to the rice riot, then coup d'etat, and then Samuel Kanyado came in. Him and his friends, they all put together the overthrow. We don't know what happened between them up there. Instead of they sorting their thing up there, they brought it down to their own trust people, and then they started dealing with them. Even Honor Do as well, and not all the crime people, I always keep saying that we are one of those people who parents were actually suffer under that regime. But then you have certain people who are also being targeted on the door. That led to the Wild Liberian Civil War. And then Taylor came. When Taylor came, we're doing Taylor time, doing Amos Sawyer, everybody time. Certain tribes were targeted. Now we go Crown were targeted and these things. We left again. Everyone, we grew up in Ivory Coast. We that were born, that were maybe 11, 10 the time the war came. We grew up, we ended up living our teenage life in Ivory Coast. And then fast forward, maybe travel later on after we reach our 20s. But, and I say but again, I put a big but behind it. We, in this new Liberia, President Ellen Sedi Johnson was there. She poked the Crown people. She was arresting us because we were crying. That woman, they're not good person, even though I supported her, but what she did was wrong. She targeted us because we were crowned. That's what Ellen did. Ellen was targeting us because we were crowned. But when the crown people, then she was targeting, and we didn't have anybody that we don't have money, so we just let it go. Our people died in prison. Some of them died. There were 32 people in prison. They died until they reached 14. Then George Weah came and take them from there. Now, Joseph Boakai is not even doing the ethnic side this time around, but doing political side. Whereas if anybody attacks, that if anybody name is mentioned as opposition, the government take action very faster than any other thing, and they'll even blame oranges and pineapple together just for them to pull crumb on that person here. Tonight, if you are from UP, can be here tonight. You'll be our guest here tonight because SOJ is not going. I'll be supporting Papa Boakai in most cases, but now when he's blown it up, because let me tell you this, he's trying to blow our peace, our fragile peace up. You see, this is the thing. I like what Valentin wrote there, but Valentin is also forgetting that the same reason they said Joy Taylor received 70,000 or whatsoever thousand on her foundation from drug cartel, right? We have Biago. Biago received call from the drug cartel, leading to his resignation. We have many government officials that were fired based on their connection to the cartel. None of them are banned. So people should forget about our Flores Valentin, forget about our that propaganda not working with the Liberian people now. Liberian people eyes are opening. We talked to some old man before. Today they said, "Oh man, put that they think we're stupid. They want carroting aside." Liberians are not stupid again. Liberians were deceived during George Weah time. That what brought the risky government to power, call themselves rescue government now. Because I thought they were good, said I also supported them. But today, I don't care about whether my uncle said working in government or not. My problem is Liberia. If you arrest Bucket Raw, if you arrest Joel Taylor, because Joel Taylor came in contact with cartel, according to you, in 2021, 2022, that it led to maybe the cocaine that in 2026, 4 years later or 5 years later, cocaine is being seized, and then they want to relate that to that, right? But in this 2026, we have people that were fired from their job, that were in fact, I want to go there. Maybe my mom on here for it, because I see your beautiful face there. She about to start getting vet to leave. But anyway, let me put you in the middle here. So let's go back here. I don't get time here tonight, because tonight I'm too hot. I'm too hot here tonight, because see, these things there is like they're trying to invite something that is not supposed to be invited in that country. We enjoying peace. See what Koga said just now, what I posted. When I'm not corner, the Mandigo man said, hey, guess what they do? They still call him for evidence, because I'm Mandigo man. We can't think in that country. The same thing what Koga said today, that they should question Jojo Boakai, that he doesn't, that Koga said it. Go that Gregory stupid to call Koga for evidence. Koga will cause that man out. Then you call Koga for evidence, and because Koga said what he said, like what Amara said as well. They said Gregory said the cartel paying the press. Amara said some government official part of the thing here. Bam. They say Amara should bring evidence. Thank God that Koga said, hey, do not go after Koga, because Koga are Gio man. Amara and Mandigo man, Mandigo Pole just step on them in that country, and it is not even good. It is not good. What they do in that country, if you say you're fighting law, if you are a law enforcer, and then it's doing that chicky thing that they can do here in the US as well, because I know for a fact they do the same thing here. But you know what catch the country here? Because the people that are in power, they are still in power. Liberia is not the US. The US can call on you when they want to call on you anytime. They can when they want to call on you that time, they can leave you. But they want to call on you. I don't care how you do. They get smart and they just trade in there. You gone. But now we're go in here now for this segment here tonight. We are here to bring you something. Me, I'm not here to support anybody. I'm here to support Liberia. And once Liberia is supported, I'm here for it. But I'm not here to say, even when I tell you, say when my pa Abuja working in the government, my father was the president of Liberia, I'm going to tell him what he was doing is wrong. You can't say somebody came in contact with somebody 6 years ago, but those that came in contact today, they're all outside there chilling. They put on the thing say we are crazy. We are not crazy. We are not crazy, but we are not crazy. Those that think say they what they call we are not crazy. We are here to tell the Liberian people that the lies they told that they came to power, they not even know how to hide it. They can't even say go and arrest somebody because they came in contact with SYZ. They say SYZ, okay, as for Biago that received car from cartel, he's still working off free. Biago knocking your chest. Nothing can happen to Oaxaca. All of you people that they fire, they can be knocking their chest. That nothing will happen to them. Anyway, let me ask you now, what is the connection between the donations to VP Taylor in 2021 and 2022 and the 317 million worth of cocaine seized in 2026? Is the Liberian government using the ex-vice president as a scapegoat to hide the truth? Let me go to my sister here because I can drink some more cold water, like Glendy said. Let me go drink some more cold water to come to myself because I'm too hot. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, SOJ. I want to welcome everybody to the show. Aduo, Glenny. Aduo, how you doing? I want to welcome everybody. Flourish, Valentine, Glendy, Toboy, Otis, Newley, Vesta, Aaron, Beatrice, Isaac. I want to say welcome to all of you that are following tonight. I want to say good morning, good evening, wherever you are. And welcome to Gedeh HotSeat. The seat is very hot tonight. SOJ, you need to drink cold water. Very cold water too, so you can cool down. So, for me, when it comes to the issue of drugs, I always told you guys that I don't have a friend if it comes to drugs. You can be whosoever, they can arrest you. Even if they say former President Weah was into drugs business, they can arrest him. I don't have a special friend when it comes to drugs. But the drugs issue, it shouldn't have blue and green. It should be about Liberia. Because few weeks ago we heard someone that works with the police and then the deputy at NSA, we learned that some of them had some connection, including the first family, the son of the president. But up to this time, we're not seeing or hearing anything that is going on concerning those people. The guy they call Biago, they just say, I don't know, he was fired or he was suspended. That's the only
He
thing.
resigned.
Yeah,
Will reach to their own.
resign. That's the only thing. The other, I don't know whether he's the one from NSA, and there is another guy that they say he took some. They took some money to the police director. The police director took some and gave some to the other one.
Bola.
All those things. Nobody hearing about them, but the only thing that the people running behind or that bucket raw and former VP Taylor. If former VP Taylor hands are in drugs, arrest her. If Bucket Raw hands is in drugs, arrest him. If Jojo Boakai hand is in drugs, arrest him. If Biago is part of it, let him go through the same process. But it shouldn't be blue, green. If you are blue, the case is high. If you are green, then everybody just overlook it. It shouldn't be like that. It should be about Liberia. It should be about our country. It should be about the people of Liberia, not because you have some connection with the top or not because you were part of the former regime, so we should go after you. Then it looks political and it sounds political too. Then it's more like of a political witch hunt. But if we are bringing everybody to book, not just okay, resign and sit down, then it's kind of fishy. But if it comes to drugs, even if Omen Bwaka himself is part of it, he should be arrested. If former President Weah is part of it, he should be arrested, not on the basis of blue and green, but on the basis of Liberia as our common denominator. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Kavi, we reached out to you. What is the connection between the donations to VP in 2021 and 2022 and the 317 million worth of cocaine seized in 2026? Is the Liberian government using the ex-vice president as a scapegoat to hide the truth?
Yeah, so let me say thank you. Good morning to all of you. And sometimes if we speak on issues, people see like everything is being politicized. But I think everyone is seeing what is unfolding, unlike the blind ones, the blind loyalists to this administration. Um, Before the accusation that led to the arrest of the former vice president, there are names that have been called over and over in the country. People were arrested and even released later on. People that were connected to the transportation of the drugs from one end to another. Some of them have left the country today. And seeing the former vice president as a focus now, it shows that this government is trying to divert the minds of the Liberian people from the real thing to um, another one. I'm not saying that if someone is involved into the dealings of the drugs, they should not be arrested, but the process should be holistic, and it should not be something that will be targeting certain group of people. When the police RG said there are big hands into this drug issue involving former government officials and current one. And when we were asking who are those current top government officials, they were saying the arrest of or the dismissal of former DEA and David boss, this and that. They are all big people. So their target is to get to the opposition. So you see how they are rushing in the case of the former vice president. The woman was on her way to Ghana instead of, and sending for her for ever since, or maybe giving her communication. They didn't do that. To just frame it like she was like someone like she was running away, to say we arrested her at the airport. They show a signal that maybe like she was running away. So they just want to frame it in a way that it would capture the attention of the international community, or maybe other librarians that are not aware of what is unfolding. So they capture her, or maybe they arrest her, or maybe just put it this way, they arrest her at the airport, brought her back, and sent her to the police station, this and that. And it was clear that Biago was bribed. He was bribed by the cartel 10,000 for that led to his resignation. Biago is out. Biago, who has a direct Boladin, yeah, sorry, Boladin. So Bola is out. Bola is not in jail, and there are many others that have been called since the operation started. Why are they out and only focusing on sending the former vice president to jail? Is it because she's an opposition figure, or for her, she's someone that is directly involved? So with the issue of the allegation against her right now, dating way back 2021, where they said she was given money or she had communication with the people. So there are, I don't know how it happened. We're still waiting to see the outcome of this investigation. But the fact there
Thank you.
is, yeah, the fact there is the woman was in government, and I think everyone is waiting for the best of the country. So if investors coming in trying to connect you to carry investment in the country, it's possible that you don't know their involvement. What are they involved into? So linking that today as a direct person to this just issue in 2026, for me, I will not say much, but I'm waiting to see the outcome of this investigation as it proceeds, so that we can get a clear picture of what is unfolding. But in my mind, I think the process is very dishonest. The president is running a tyrannical government that is only there to target certain group of people, and I think it is something that is coming very serious,
Thank you.
very serious. Something that's coming.
All right, thank you. So I will give my what I want everybody that watching to follow us a little bit. For me, I'm a law enforcer, so I'm going to tell you how when we arresting people, what the law enforcement part of me. For me, I can go arrest people without worrying because I'm a probation officer. So if I arrest somebody on probation, I don't need worrying. If I go into your house, I don't need worrying. Anything I do, I don't need worrying. But do you understand? Do you know also that the rate of Joyce Taylor arrest was issued on the 24th? When did they arrest Joyce Taylor? If you look at it, so the illegally even arrest the arrest the day at the airport was illegal. They were just rushing to score a point that they arrested a former vice president to tarnish her reputation in the whole world, that they were a picture all over Al Jazeera, Reuters, BBC. That's all they wanted. The same thing they wanted was somewhere to where it didn't happen. They wanted to arrest Joy Taylor by all means. They didn't have the right of arrest. They did not. They did not have any right of arrest to arrest Joy Taylor. I ask anybody who thinks I'm lying, then I put me around. I'll put a thing up here. The right of arrest of Joy Taylor was issued on the 24th. So now I want to see how they're going to backdate the time they went there to humiliate her. Who gave them that address? Who gave them that rate of arrest? They didn't have it. They just IG Komen wanted to do his own thing and he went there. That one thing I want to tell you, I say, her arrest was even illegal. That shows the witch hunt we are talking about. Because you don't have rate of arrest. And you went and arrested the woman. Then later on, you want the rate of arrest now, the time she was in the hospital, at the time you need it. Because her lawyer now said, but the woman arrested, why the rate of arrest? They don't have it. Then at the time now they want to go for it. Do you know that? my police friend, thank God, sir, I tell him to black me. He said when we went to arrest that woman, we don't have anything. They just tell us to arrest her. Anytime come, we drop our guys on Facebook to convince people. And that's it. That's what happened. I want them to come and prove it now that they have right of arrest. They don't have it. They just wanted to make the woman shame. And we are not going to stop because the thing said that I think when the year was when La Brempo listened to something for 2 weeks, they forget about it. They thought it was going to happen this way. In fact, we are learning that they didn't even burn our drugs. The thing why they burned are not drugs. That is the reason why if you watch that Gregory Coleman video, when they were asking why in our box, he said they should leave. They're not the drugs they burn. They're still trying to fix it to get a cartel drug because the people heard that. Now, let's go on to the charges they give to Joel Taylor that they are copy and paste charges. Just go look at the Harris one, the Liberia Harris one. The same thing that I just copy and pasted to Joel Taylor. How can it even be linked to that? Okay, who established the fact that Joel knew those people as cartel? For example, how can you establish that she knew them? Like, I took my child to watch my call today for his game, for a basketball game when we were there. So because he played well, so the woman said, "Oh, hold this $20." Okay, so I should go ask the woman where she get the $20 from. How she get? What they call? No. So my son received the $20. If the $20 is stolen, it's up to the woman. I ask the woman whether the $20 is stolen or not. If you have stolen property, even in the US, if they see it with you, we assign it with you. Once you show something that yes, I don't do this. That's the whole thing. So Joel's arrest, that she received donations from the so-called cartel in 2022, 2021, and then the same woman that is still in bed with today, the Stephanie woman, the Audrey Stephanie woman that they in bed with, they say it was through Joel Taylor instrumentality she received the passport, the diplomatic passport that she's flying with. Okay, I thought they said they recall all the diplomatic passport again. When Boakai came to power, didn't they say they recall everything? So if they get still possess the stuff, who gave it to her still? Because according to them, you see, I keep saying this. If you think say you're running government on propaganda, run it. Because everything you say, we get it. Some of us, we are historians, will keep it against you tomorrow. Today, you can see that the other day they said that they recall all the diplomatic passport. You find that the president is supposed to approve any diplomatic passport. Am I lying? If you're not listening, if I'm lying, what they call you? So let me know now. If you say you recall all the passport, now they are saying Joel Taylor is the one that get a woman passport, and the passport is expired to 2025 from 2023 to 2025. I thought when these people came to power 2024, they said that they were recording all passports, all diplomatic passport, and they are passed executive order that the president is the only sole person to approve diplomatic passport. So if Audrey, what her last name again? If she still possess that passport, well, it's the current government. I thought you said government are continuity. So we should go arrest the current foreign minister as well, because it is on our watch. The woman still possess it till 2025. And even she still has it today. So who gave it to her when it expired 2025? Who gave her the diplomatic passport that she's using now? Are we going to also go to it? So yes, we agree. We agree. We agree. So Joel Taylor receiving donation on behalf of a foundation, which of course the same woman that's still in bed with them is still the head for Joel Taylor Foundation. She's the one that connected to whatsoever they're talking about per Martin Collins allegations. So if we go into that as well, why is the woman still married making with all of you? The same woman business we're going to go hold Joel Taylor. That I want to challenge anybody. If Joel Taylor not walk out of the thing free, you'll see what I'm talking about. Don't wait. I want everybody to come bet me she will walk out free. Because her arrest, that copy and paste, first of all, they put there. I want to see what they will show in court that link her to the 370 million stuff. We have the guy at the airport that beating a chest, Kua, who said that nothing will happen to him. The security, they have for whatsoever at the airport. Nothing happened to him. The deputy director of NSA, what happened to him? He was fired because of the connection to the cartel. He's still walking around freely. Bola, who was given to the money, who was given money to kind of seize things on the cartel. To seize things on the cartel. But guess what? Bola is free. They don't do anything to Bola. If the cartel can pass through Bola and say, Bola, hold a small money here, go take care of our people. So that means cartel, the man knows the cartel. So why it should be going free? This is drugs. You're arresting somebody for something that she received in 2021, 2022. I agree. Let's assume she did it 21, 21, 22. Ask about the one that happened in 2026. So yes, they are wishing Joel Taylor and they're trying to hide anything. We are not going to back down for it. We're going to also put our stuff in here. We'll make sure that whatsoever they're doing, we're going to bring it to light. They need to come up with their clean hands. All those that they say they dismiss, we need to talk about that. Now let's talk about the second stuff here, which is the LDEA now. The ex-LDEA boss Biago accepted a car from a drug cartel, leading to his resignation. If this man received money from the cartel, that led to him saying, okay, let me step aside so I can carry on with the investigation. So you say, I received it. In fact, first of all, he lied. Then when they start showing video of the car with him, he said, you know what? No need to go far. Let me step aside. Biago is aware that nothing will happen to him. Biago knew very well that nobody will come arrest him and have press conference, and President Carr gave one speech that we don't even know what he's giving. Then Biago went and say, where is Biago today? Or Jojo Boakai that sent text to cartel. Jojo Boakai sent text to cartel. And see what Koga say here. And what Koga said, I'm waiting. Just as SOJ say. What Koga said, it was Amara Kone, the Mandigo man, they're going to call him. Well, Koga, the president to call Koga. They don't call Koga now. That's what I'm saying. They should call Koga. This is what Koga said. Why haven't they called these people for investigation? Me, I talk about Biago. For Jojo Boakai, we throw it in there because for me, it's hearsay. You know, like Jojo Boakai stuff is hearsay. They are not permissible in court. But from hearsay, that they are tips. So you have to go and see what the tips coming from. You can use it in court, but you can follow the tips to get the real stuff. That's what we call tip in law enforcement. But anyway, let's go on and say, let hear Koga again. And then I will look for that Amara Corner video where he said, if anybody get a video, I don't want to be watching. I don't want to go to.
Before you go ahead.
Yeah.
Talking about ESC say when it's something that is disturbing, when you hear say this person, I think they need to invite the person because we had the case with the former mayor in the case of Gloria Mususcat's daughter. And there was a hearsay that probably he was around there with Vali Tere and all of that. And they were invited for them to talk to them, to hear from them what happened.
That
They
it
were
tips.
invited.
Tips,
Because
yeah.
it was hearsay. People heard tip, but there was nothing to say, oh yes, we saw him, but they hearsay, they were invited. So if we heard hearsay too about this particular person, why can't they invite the people too so they can say something or they can
Because they
maybe
support the Unity Party government.
yeah. So if you hear hearsay and it's a very important issue in the country, those people can be called. That's what I want to say.
All right, thank you. So now listen to what Koga said. If anybody watching that have the same clip of Amara Kone, please share my brother's stuff to me. And I'm not into this because somebody said
Quote unquote.
when I say earlier, people will say, "Oh, you just talking about Amara Kone because he's Muslim man." No. I'm a crime man. Forget about Muslim first. Amara Kone, I'm dealing with him as Mandingo, and I say because he's Muslim. I didn't say so. So you actually put what is my man. I say because he's a Mandingo man, so they invite him quick. But Koga has said, in fact, Koga has said more than what Amara said. Amara is quoting exactly what Gregory said that government officials, some government officials, senior government officials knows about it. Then the same thing, they repeated what he said, and then he calling the man to bring evidence. Something that not make sense. Yeah, it's Koga now too, saying exactly the same thing. What
Jojo, quote unquote. Jojo, the president's son. The president's son was accused on a social media by cartel. Isn't it? Sure. So they gave him money, but he denied that he right. But he said, you know the people. He interacted with some people. Whether they are cartel, you not know. But now they are cartel. What is the government doing to bring Jojo to investigation? When last have we heard that Jojo have been invited by the police?
Jojo is a public law.
I want the Liberian people to listen and listen very well and not misquote him but quote me directly.
Quote the man directly.
A raise serious concern in the community. It shows that the government is trying to shield those involved in the drug activity, but rather focus on the past regime because the past regime was dealing allegedly in drugs. It's unfair. It's unfair. Jojo is not above the law. Police invite a man, and when you invite because you kind of a case, when Jojo is invited, it should be known by the public with policy statement. That we, based on the statement we have and the Jojo info on the issue, the fact that he has same day of connect to answer question. Nothing of that on the radio. We go to
all right, so I play and we say what to Joel Taylor. So now we are here to talk about the ex-LDEA boss. I just put only him there, but I'll name all of them. We have the Liberian people are listening, right? The people that are saying, because you know, in Liberia, it is not like Ivory Coast, Ghana, where people only go for the country, not for their pockets, not for whatsoever somebody giving to them. For me, I debate with Ivorians. I live in Ivory Coast for a long time. I have many Nigerians, friends, Kenyans. I always follow Africa politics. Those people don't even care about individual because individual will go, the country stays. Those that are listening, listen to us carefully. They dismiss a deputy director. They dismiss a deputy director at NSA because he was connected to drugs. That's why Jojo Boakai fired him. They fired a security man, the big man at the airport. The last name Kuah, Kua, because he was connected to the drugs. They fired most of them. They are many. I don't want to. They just many. But all the government officials that they are fired in 2026, that their own government officials that they fired 2026 because of the same drugs issues. None of them have been invited. None of them have been arrested. None of the, in fact, when they arrested the foreign national the other time, how many times you see people even making stuff? What happened when they took them to the place there? They even sent money there, according to Bola Dina, the 10,000 they gave. That why he told Prince Johnson, but the one that we hear, they gave him 10,000, and he even stated to Prince Johnson, out of the 10,000 they gave him, that 2,000 Gregory gave him, the 8,000 is still with Gregory. But he got fired, right? They fired him. When you are UP, when you are for the UP, your own punishment, they fire you. But some of them saying to Neda, drugs are felonious crime. Yeah, I agree. Who tell you say drugs are felonious crime? I deal with drugs cases every day. I work in the great state of the United States, in the great state of Arizona. I deal with drugs cases, so I know it's a felonious crime. But this is the thing. So if the deputy director for NSA is connected to drugs and he's not been arrested, nothing happened to him, there is not felonious crime. When it comes to drug terror, there are felonious crime. Only when drug terror name is involved, then a felony. Only when opposition is involved, then a felony. But you fire tons of your government officials in connections to these drugs things. But the reason why you are not punishing them is because when you punish one, he will speak more. He will talk plenty. So guess what? You can't touch any of them. The one that you tell that the one that ain't got nothing to say inside. But the one that inside that you fire, where are they? What are we doing to them? All of them that we need. What happens to them? Why you fire them if you have no evidence of them? Because if I'm being fired for something I didn't do, I should speak out and say, oh, look, they put that they just fired me for no reason, but they fired, they accepted a resignation, they said that they already negotiated, and no bargaining, they already bargained behind the scene. They bargained behind the scene, they say, look, you forget what I bring, forget. Your job is strong mouth. You just say you're picking and then job in big form. It is not time for strong mouth. We are here to make strong mouth. I don't really care about CDC. I tell you, I say CDC that disorganized party. I keep telling you that. For me, I'm not part of that CDC thing. Do I support President? We are, yeah, only we are not. We are either. But because you see, we are sedition blind. Whether we are anything that we are doing, the way they put them talking, the feed, we are also going to be playing football. A former vice president got arrested. You need to be serious about this. But they are not. I'm not even very care about whether the former vice president get arrested. Whether Joel sleeping in jail, she is sleeping in jail. Nothing happened. Nothing. Ain't my cup of tea. But fairness, intimidations, these things bring civil war. It brought Red Riot. It brought the first civil war. It brought Autopause, April 6. All the things that came in Liberia, we saw them. I'm not a Gen Z generation. I saw the war. I lived the war. So you can't tell me anything. I lived 1990 war. I saw many things happen in 1990. The one you call war. I didn't see April 6. I didn't see April 6. Then September 18. Then Autopause. I didn't see it, but I saw World War I, World War II. Worst of all, I saw it. Somebody in testing will jump over it. Somebody testing lay on the road like this. So we saw all these things. We don't want them to come back. So we are not. I don't get time for CDC. In fact, if they want us to be serious about government, me, I'll right there. I'm going to tell you the truth today. Because how can you be a big opposition party and keep quiet? You don't need to be quiet. Because why would they say to you? You don't need to be quiet. They were not quiet when they were in opposition. We were not. Of course, no. I criticize president we all the time. And the people used to call me enemy within. Because for me, if we elect you for the Liberian people, I'm not in Liberia. My children, they're not in Liberia. No. And now you're like, bro, if I retire, if I stay, I want to stay, I can stay here if I want to. I don't have to go there. That's the truth. But we are from there. The people there live, they depend on us. They do. So let me go back here and talk to you guys here small. If you are watching Aze G Batie, if I pronounce your name, I'm sorry if I don't pronounce it good. Batie is watching us from Concord Town back row. Okay, and then we have G Milton graduate. Nire is saying Samuel Koga working for VP. I think he's working for VP position. What Samuel Koga said is true. You arresting other people because of XYZ thing, and then you don't want to call some people who need to call. If you arrested somebody because you hear say so thing. So Calvin, we still on the team. We are not going anywhere. We still dancing on this team, even though we make it out of 2 topics. We still dancing there. Why you don't want to call this government that what they are doing is a witch hunt? Why are you afraid of them to tell they are witch hunting? Even Jojo Boakai said only witches can be hunted. I agree. Witches can be hunted, but it's only witches that can be hunted are only opposition witches. The own witchcraft that are surrounding him, he can't hunt them. But go ahead, Kabi.
Yeah, so so for some of us, we understand what this government is heading to, or where this government is heading to. Uh, the, we are approaching 2029, and the government is yet to show tangible to the Liberian people with all of the lies that they have spelled to the Liberian people. We are yet to see a tangible development. So they are trying to convince the Liberian people that they are exploiting drugs, and their focus will not be on the current affairs, because the judge was arrested in this regime, over 300 plus. All those that are connected with this within this regime should be brought to book. Then you can go back to the previous government. But instead, they are targeting the previous government officials instead of those that are connected with this current just issue. So, like Koga said, or Senator Koga said, we heard the name of the president's son. Is an accusation. The same way they are alleging that the former vice president or former government officials are involved into the just case. There's no evidence proving that all of them are involved. These are all allegations. So if anyone name is called, the person should be invited for investigation. So if you have certain group of people that when their names are called, they will sit in their corner and only say, I'm not part of it, and leave them. And then you have certain group of people that as soon their names have been called, you invite them, arrest them. Then this is where our problem lies. This is where now we have issue. We are not against the fight against drugs, but the fight here is it should be holistic. It should be something that once it happened to John, it should also happen to Paul. So this is where now people will say this is witch hunting. And as soon you not support this administration, if you say this is witch hunting, it means you are against the thing that the government is doing. And if the government is not doing the right thing, we should tell them. If the president is not doing the right thing, we should tell the president. This is not about CDC or Union Party. The fact here is we agree that drugs have been the issue in the country that is harming our young generation. Fine, everyone is trying to fight drugs. But the process of fighting drugs should be a clear one where you will not have a SAR. This is not time for politics. Even if this is 2029, making this issue with politics or missing this thing with politics, I don't think is the right thing to do, because it will not still help the Union Party government. If they like, they can rearrest Josh Weir. It will not still help them. This government came to power on the issue of Josh Weir carrying drugs to the country, Kush, the campaign on Kush issue. Now today, under this administration, we have huge quantity of drugs being bought in the country. And then you still want to link it to the former or the previous government. So who does that? How did the drugs enter the country? These are questions we're asking. How did this huge quantity of drugs enter the country? Are you telling me the drugs entered the country during the time of former President Weah? Is that what you are saying? Why you guys can't give us a clear information? Give us a clear picture of how the drugs enter the country. Whether it enter through the airport, whether the seaport, or whatever route they use. Now you're not giving information. You only there now. The focus now is not about how they call it this guy Biago and resigning. Biago resigned. Why you ask Biago to resign? What was the involvement? Question the man, call the man for investigation, and give us a clear picture of how
The
Biago was
president,
involved.
the president gave for the president gave for the 8 hour, for the 8 hour going far.
For the 8 hour going to almost 500 hours now. And then we have how they call Boladin, who was allegedly bribed by the cartel, given 10,000. He's a free man because he resigned from the government, or maybe he was relieved. So are these guys not part of the process to be investigated? So only when you hear George Weah, you hear Moses Akaros Bernie, you hear Joao Trelawney, then the security now they see them the India regalia or the India uniform, they moving around, they in Zico, they arresting people. So what about this regime of people that have been arrested now or that have been allegedly accused? When are you going to arrest them, or when are you going to invite them for investigation? Jojo is not a body law. He's not a person that not supposed to be investigated. He was allegedly accused of having link with the cartel. Invite the man to a police station, let him clear on side. But as soon as he went online, he wrote all kinds of plenty things. You forget about him. It means he's not part of it. He's not part of the process. And in fact, he's above the law. Is that how it's supposed to happen? Then he arresting former vice president of the nation, disgracing the woman. Just they just set a trap. They learned that the woman supposed to travel. They just wait. As soon as she get to that airport, we arrest her. Then the news will go wild. She was going on a conference, or maybe going on an occasion in Ghana, and she was arrested. Like she was escaping this and that. So they just film it. They want to film it that kind of way so that the international community, or maybe the Laran people will see like, and the woman was trying to run away. That's the whole technique. So yes, we still looking up to them. For us, like I said, I'm not against the fight against drugs, but the process should be fair.
All right, thank you. So let me go to my sister. Yeah, you here tonight who patiently waiting. So I think you know history. You know you were in history. You have said you were part of the history. Let me ask you a question. You saw 1970s. What happened? The 80s came, 90s, 2000s. What does it remind you today with this government, the way they are proceeding things? Thinking about those years, 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000s. The 2000s is not the 2000s as well, because to doing terror time then, if you were crying, it was a crime. Yeah, go ahead. So what is your take on that?
Thank you so much. I want to say welcome to the CEO because he just entered the room. And so when it comes to the issue of drugs, like I said, for me, I don't bite and blow. If
What
you
happened?
are supposed to be arrested, you should be arrested. If you're supposed to go to jail, you're supposed to go to jail. It has nothing to do with blue and green. But on the issue of arresting former government official, I just want to talk a little bit about from the previous government to this government. If you want to arrest previous government official, then we should be thinking about arresting Unity Party official from 2005 to 2017. The reason I'm saying that before the war, we never had issue of drugs business like this in our country. After after the war, I was in Liberia there. We didn't see anything like that. When they see United Party poking the power, I think our children they started sleeping in the graveyard. We never saw children sleeping in graveyard before. So if you say that government officials are the one linking Madam Taylor to this one, which is the 319 million. Then let's talk about after you took over from 2005 to 2017. Then our children started sleeping in graveyard too because of drugs. Are we going to go there and start arresting them? Okay, Joel Howard Taylor is linked to the former government, and so somebody was part of them, and then the person is carrying diplomatic passport. The passport was issued due to the influence of Joel. Now, all the passports were recalled. Why didn't you recall this other lady on a passport? So we should be calling the foreign minister too for that. Secondly, like you said about the issue of the the rest riot in the 1980 coup. These are some of the things that can bring trouble to the country, because when people feel like their rights where they were not treated fairly, they were humiliated because certain people are in power and they have power. They're using their power to look down upon other people. That's how trouble can come. Ellen felt disenchanted the way she was treated. She fled the country, and the next thing we saw the 14-year civil war. The other people felt like they were marginalized. So we saw 1980 because the indigenous felt that they were marginalized by the people that came from overseas. So we saw 1980 where they say native woman born soldier. Now Ellen too on the other side felt like her rights were not respected. She went and then they joined the other people. They brought the other civil war 1989. If you're gonna continue that path, it's gonna breed another trouble. If there is an issue, let's face the issue. If Biago or Bianca was somehow connected to it, invite him. If
Biago.
Joel was connected to it, invite Joel. If Honorable Boakai was part of it, invite Honorable Boakai. But it shouldn't be, okay, only the blue people we will invite. The other people, we just tell them, say, since you resign your position now, then it means you're free. Then you're not part of the cartel anymore. I got serious issue with that, and those kind of things can bring trouble to the country. I think we need to stop those kind of behavior so that we don't bring back those kind of things that happened before. Because when if anything spark out in that country, it's gonna be worse than the first one. To be honest,
Yeah.
it's gonna be worse than the first one. Let me tell you something. I attended a conference once in Liberia. And during the presentation, the expert from Nigeria, there was presentation on the oil extractive industry. And then he said, what I'm seeing, if anything spark out in Liberia, is going to be worse than before. That was like 10, 15 years back. So coming to this point, a lot of people feel that their rights have been trampled upon, and then if those kind of things happen, it's gonna be worse. So let's be careful how we handle it. If Joel is doing the wrong thing, arrest Joel. But there are other people you can just say, okay, fire them or let them resign and go say them. Are they not part of the cartel anymore? You don't have any link to the cartel anymore. It doesn't stop them from being linked to it because they have resigned. If they resign, let them go face the law now. Not one person, not only because of blue or because of green. That's what I think.
You see you. Welcome on Gedeh HotSeat. We are on the topic number 3, and we're going to ask you, looking at these on justifications of just targeting certain oppositional group in Liberia, what your reflection on in the 70s when indigenous were looked at as the bad ones, and then in the 80s, where certain group were looked at also as the bad ones, and in the 90s, where we are now, we were the target group then. In the 90s and the 70s, the Crown was the target group. Today, the good thing about today is it is not about ethnicity now, it's about political party versus this political party. What does this send to you? And as a strong supporter of this government, what is your reflection on that?
Well, good evening to everybody.
Remember, why you laughing for before you say we can't talk?
No,
Because
the way you emphasize the strong supporter of this government. You see, while people, we are in critical times, and but we need to put some. For me, when things are tough, I try to remember the good times. So you see me wearing my yellow tonight, and I'm thinking about the yellow machines. But to be very honest with you,
Yeah, machine, you're involved into church activity.
my man, you people are talking. I didn't even interrupt me. You and whenever good evening, Calvin, good evening, Chief. Yeah, so you were talking about, because for me, I know generation has its own challenges. Like for instance, in the early 70s, as you just mentioned, the American Liberians were in leadership, and the indigenous thought they were marginalized by the American Liberians, and it went on, and then come 1980, the indigenous took over, and when they took over, to be honest with you, for me, that's the one I really, really witnessed. And at the beginning, it was good. At least the 2 3 years, it was good. Then it started turning sour, where people just take law into their own hands. Now today we have just what Winifred and you and I was watching the show. I listened to you guys. It's all about party now.
yeah,
Even if the right thing to be done is done, people that you expect to say yes, this is the right thing. The people are doing the right thing. They would take it out of, they would take it and spin it, their way. Now, let me tell you something that bothers me today. Most of the time, when the president say the law is the law, 100%, I always believe him that the law is the law. You understand? But what is happening right now with, especially with the first lady, the former first lady, the former senator, and then the former vice president. What is happening to her now? It doesn't take rocket scientists to know that something is not right. Even if the law is followed to the teeth, right? You have this lady. When was it when she was arrested at the airport? It didn't even take 3 weeks, right? It's not
mm-hmm.
even
I
two.
think I think she was arrested in 19 something like that.
Okay, so look at how fast her case went before she was indicted and charged, and then now sent to prison, waiting for her, I don't know, the court date or whatsoever she's waiting for now in prison. Now, if we say the law is the law, then the law should be across. That same treatment should be given to the other people involved. You can say the law is the law, and then somebody from the airport, the man is walking around and making all kind of remarks, saying that nobody can touch you. You cannot say the law is the law. Then you have other government officials who resign never been prosecuted, and they just walk scot-free. Then it's troubling to some of us who support this government. What are we going to say?
The
When we
law
say
is the law is the law too.
yeah, what are we going to say? So for me, I'm not in as much I love woman Joseph Human Boakai, but I also love my country. You know, whatsoever thing that is going on in the country that makes us to look bad, is not they're not going to say that United Party, or they're not going to say that CDC. They say the people are Liberian, or the Liberian people are stupid, they don't know what they are doing, and things like that. Every day is chaotic. Anything that you discuss now, SOJ is all everybody taking side.
Politics, yeah, they don't even get a country again. I heard.
When I said this guy's name is SOJ, somebody will turn it around. Even though they know you are SOJ.
SOJ, they will turn it around.
They will say JOS.
In your mind, in your mind, who in the world would not even put this woman on a house arrest? Where this woman is going? This woman is international. No, she's not going to hire. She's not going to hire.
But CEO, but do you know that even the time they arrested her, they didn't have the rate of arrest?
Man, it's just sad, man.
The lawyer them asked for it when she was already lying helpless in the hospital. And the
plan.
The rate of arrest issue on the 24th, the 25th. Can you imagine?
Man, look, let me tell you something. SOJ, my United Party that I support, I can tell you, the safety of this woman is on our head. We have to make sure that the former vice president is taken good care of. We have to make sure the former vice president, nothing happens to that woman. So for me, I'm just downhearted. How you see me, I even came late because
it is what it is. But I was telling, I don't know who myself talking today. I said, I don't know the CEO. I mean, understand the CEO. The CEO loves somebody, does not make him to be. You know that Jojo Boakai paying him. When Jojo Boakai does wrong, he will call him out. So you the one I watching that, you see, you know yourself. I won't call your name. You saw it. You see what I'm saying. You hear from the CEO. You say, now what happened now? Anyway, we're now going to Grand Gedeh County. And before we go to Grand Gedeh County, right? Guess what, Daniel? Look, I will tell you this. Tai Wombe in Nimba County did a very, very, like, why he did, right? I will show the video here. It's so, like, I started thinking about, and then I was already crying in my heart. Then I saw Yaya. That's the time I was calm. Tai Wombe in a village school or school that have nothing in that nothing. The people are suffering. The principal will come and show the video. Guess what happened, CEO? The man saw them. He said, "Why are one in this?" The man went there. He asked them, "Oh, now our man who can kind of just get in 50,000 Liberian dollars here divide." He went there and said, "My people, their money they can give up, even though because I interpret this true." So he said, "Okay, let me tell you, the so thing where one. They put now one say they want food. They said we tired building the school building here. The day he build it for all that our own expensive thing because every year we have to renovate the school building." He said that all they say yes. Let me put a school building also you can see it before we go to Yaya. Yaya Umpa will coming through. We get all the video.
Don't even go there. Let's play the man.
Let's see the man. Yeah, Yaya Umpa. We get everything said here. We tell the people say that Zopelum very eating Grand Gedeh money are being. We have to. In fact, we shouldn't wait for 2020. For me, that had no to Zo. We come and switch it around to have signature remove Zo because the thing when you see other people doing things, no, then you don't want to even. Why you wasted your time to keep Zo there for all these years? No, then you don't want it. I think I want anybody now said instead of Zo. Anybody, I don't care again. My uncle is getting angry for this business.
You go ahead, please.
In Foley,
Okay, so
where
Foley, I just see the first that is school year. I come take us for that, so we can just watch it here go. They make me explain about the school year. They will show you the new school, and I'll upload the new school pictures as well, so you can see them.
a modern school building is to be dedicated around this July. No, this August anyway. So we have come to talk with the principals of the school. He will be giving us the histories of the school from this the old school building to the new school building. So Primo, welcome to this interview.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Bantu. First of all, by the way of introduction, I'm John Mena, principal for this school. Prehistory. This particular school was constructed in 1983. I wish it happens during the late region of Gerald B. Tome. After Gerald B. Tome,
Who was Gerald B. Tome?
DEO.
Okay.
Gerald
So
B. Tome,
the supervisor
DEO.
of school, what we now call DO.
DEO.
Okay.
So it was Honorable DEO Dekpa succeeded Gerald B. Tome, which the school was in progress. So from 1983 up to now, the community erected 3 school buildings, all went down flat.
In the same town?
In the same town.
Okay.
Luckily for us, it is now Tawungbe who came as an injured. He said, I have come to lift the people of Holy up. So what do people need? He told him, say, we need a school building. Look at the school building. As you can see now.
Okay, take us on the gallery tour. Let's see the old school building. Okay. Now you now have a new school building, but you will take us to the new school building.
Look at this. It requires that this is a school building.
Wow.
However,
so the current school building that you are using is this structure that we see?
Yeah, for the past years, decade of years.
So what the community members have been doing to renovate this building?
The community dwellers, the community people who had a school, they did what? What they did was, after they had built 3 school buildings and all collapsed, so they decided to get to the honorable man to help this particular community.
Okay, let's go and see the inner part of this. So this is the current school building. Let's see. This is the current school building. Hereafter, we'll be going to the new school building that was built by the representative of District Number 9, Number Wombe. And so this is a total display of the old school building. Here is it. Let's see the inner part of the building. Wow.
Okay.
So this is a school.
School building. This is
which of the
EC
classes
section.
Huh?
EC section.
Okay.
That composes of ABC, K1, K2.
Okay. So let's go on.
And this is the principal office.
Yes.
As you can see, the principal sits right there. This is the principal.
This is your office.
This is my office. After my office, the next is grade 3 and 4 class.
3 and 4.
Yeah. Because we have combined classes. Yeah, 10 and 4. Okay, we'll continue to go.
Didn't you follow the lecture now?
That girl with them.
So what's the level of the school?
That was with
the
them.
School runs from ABC to 4th grade level.
Wow.
So you will just have 3 classes and then you
Three
combine
classes. Okay.
those classes.
Okay.
So,
EC, the whole
so
of EC section
what
is
is the
one.
use of this office?
This
office?
one, it used to be the principal office, but it's not in a good condition.
So wow. All right. So folks,
Go to the
you
one I
got
get
it.
good condition.
So this is the building. All right.
Principal office.
Let's now proceed to the new building. So is this the latrine for the
This is
school?
the Latin era.
Wow.
Bello, you
Can
say
you
Latin
describe
style.
the inner part of
I'll
it?
tell you, the
Is it a
Latin
freshing toilet? What does it look like? Is it a pig
A new,
latrine or what?
new latrine, huh?
This is it's not a big latrine.
At a new school, no latrine, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this building you're looking at.
Do they have camo in there that you can flush?
Yes, they have modern commode in the building. So here we have 2 units. And here we have 2 units.
Okay, let's move to the school building itself.
All right. Thank you.
I can see the new modern school building now.
You
See what I, you see what I want with there
in the village.
in the village. Where they tell me that I got an interior pictures. I will show them here because they don't go far in the video there.
Okay, this is the one. Okay, can you tell us something about this school building? Many people say there was a school building and it was just almost at the point of completion before Taungwe came in. Can you give us a little detail about this school building? How did this whole school building came into existence?
Thank you, Press. This building it was from foundation level to present level as it is now. It was erected by Honorable Tawongbe from foundation to the completion level today. So if someone happy to tell you, say, it was reconditioning that it did, it's lie.
Wow.
The building is being
so the blueprints were brought in by Tawongbe and they just built this place.
Everything was done by the Honorable man.
Okay, thank you so much. The next session of our video will be taking us into the.
All right, I will just show all the school building now so you can see it. Let me show everything now. Let me bring up back here. All right, that's the school there. I will be showing all of them. You see inside of the school, and the new school signboard there, as you're seeing it. I just want you people to know every day I can be saying Nima. They're not us that they building. You see that the Nimadian here building. They're not the Nimadian in America building. That time one way money they can get in. The ones open can give you guys. See the playground now. How the children get place now to play. Now the children will be motivated to come to school because everybody want to play. Then you understand what I'm saying? That
the same guy who built the bridge.
No, the guy that built the bridge, that different guy.
He built market the last time.
He built market. The guy built bridge. And
Look inside, man.
Yeah, see inside the building. See, they don't put all in the modern day school where I get after weird windows. But you see how they want to look? Very modern. That one is also called modern school. You see, you enter before you enter the classroom. Solar panel is there to supply electricity in a day when they are there. So you see that, right? You see, we're about to go to Grand Jail. We go get out, Grand Nigeria for our own paper. Now I have to go to Zopeno now. Your man calls Zopeno a paper.
Maybe that's your paper.
No, I'm a paper. The message you were born at this on the fact. You ordered me only 4 years. That you be my paper. Yeah, you see the school. I see school here, you CEO. But
school nice, man. Very
nice school. How I wish. Okay, now you saw that, right? Some in
the village, not even
in the village. One of the villages in Nimba there. Time when we went there and say, "That what you been doing? You just go to the one time and say what you want." He doesn't care about going there and changing money, doing money change, and we'll have to ask questions now. Look, they know Tuzon. We'll invite them, and they're all coming to be they must coming to be in partnership. So can do signature. Zona have to reach to now. Yeah.
You think for a part between you and Menzo?
No. Right now, my anger is angry. Don't even tell me about what Zoe do. My anger is real angry right now. I don't want to know about Zoe, please. I don't want to hear about Zoe here today. My anger is angry. Is Zoe man misusing Grenadians because he been taking the money for free. That money where they get you the 150,000 the man will pay free of charge. How come every other lawmaker dedicating their 150 Zoe can't? Why? Why they were his? All right, so that can see Tomo Yaya, but before I play Tomo Yaya, don't hear what the Tuzon man say. I just want for that guy to hear one guy from Tuzon said today to me that chicken portrait Tomo Yaya dedicated than Palava hot. The Tuzon people know better. They know better. They will not go inside our hot. So if I in front of Zohar, the place are there where everybody can meet all the time. It's even bigger than this. But we don't care. But listen to what your own brother said. I'm about to play here too. I want listen to what the telemales what you say here. So before we go play the video, let me say this to Papa Tomo Yaya. We say thank you, Papa, for absolutely doing what you did. Can you imagine a former president town had no place for people to meet when they go there? They have to be boring places to what they call. Can you imagine a former president? Arizona gate and I'll go around insulting Tomo Yaya. Tomo Yaya did it. Now when people go to Tuzon, they get somewhere to go sit down in front of somebody's house. People don't think before you talk. Tomo Yaya thinks before he talk. He knew very well, besides fighting for the crown people and freeing them, Tomo Yaya knew very well that a president is from that country. If Tomo Yaya had his own money now, everything, he would develop Tuzon because he does not want for people to laugh at us. They all said I'm there for you to be appreciated to Tomo Yaya. Can't say Tomo Yaya build chicken portrait Tuzon. Why you go build there? We do I come call your last day. In fact, one of the glaze, they said I portrait the man build there. Me, I can't hire anybody here today. They call me say something. Did I say? What are the glaze say? They say a vest. I say glaze. I say glaze. Is that a portrait that man built there? First of all, since some of you say you do manipulate the model or anybody, I'm gonna keep quiet when talking about this. Tomo Yaya didn't eat anything from do. I'm 100% sure. When I will ask him, we'll call him coming on the show. We gotta talk to him after he bereaved now. So after he bereaved, everything will come on the show. Then we'll ask him how much do gave him before. Because I'm making it seem that Tomo Yaya Samuel Kayando. The man is the wise elderly man. I think he said if Grand Gedeh Okan do Godfather thing, that Tomo Yaya should have given Godfather title. But we don't do Godfather thing in our country, which is okay. We don't put our I'm just saying. You need to stop that nonsense that you're doing. Say, they hurt here. They think Tomo Yaya trying to score points. He's not trying to score no points. You both should be appreciated. Zopen Bear, he bragged of being senator for how many years? Or lawmaker for how many years? Over 20 years. In his home, when he lived with Dopas, Zopen not even want to was Doe legacy to go. As a senator, show me one legacy of Doe that Senator Penn pushed through. We don't want to be here because Senator Penn wants to go for. Yaya not even contesting. I don't know why they're against Yaya. Yaya not voting against Penn. The one that are voting against Penn, I don't see them. They go here around here. But anyway, let me play what the Tuzon men say. You're the one that say the man, the thing when you build a portrait, you listen to what your own brother say. Let me just play it so we can listen to what they say. Let me see. There you good. See you can me play here today. To Nepa, anything about Zoe, nobody will tell me about Zoe again. If I want, even when I want, you know, Prince Johnson be our senator said that Zoe. I prefer Prince Johnson over Zoe. When it comes to loving your country, I prefer Prince Johnson over Zoe. I prefer Prince Johnson be our senator than Zoe. That means say so. So like your thing what you're doing now, I get time for your country, but say you're not talking about that Prince Johnson thing. You that Tomo Yaya thing, that portrait where you build. We'll talk about it. Come talk about it now. Come here, I'll call your phone.
Portrait. Let's see.
No, I say I'll go be I'll get on the platform. What do it? Go, you can't see what your own said brother said. Let me make it here large. Can't see what your own said brother say here. Just listen to what your own brother say.
Maybe you read out here, we may call it town hall, but I call it Hanseli Hall. It is the greatest city hall of this city. Therefore, on behalf of every citizen of Tuzon City, I will now take this time to extend my thanks and appreciation to our honorable common Yaya. You see some people, some senators, they say legislative projects. When they gave them the money, they can do different things with it.
Bad thing come.
Of the passion and the love that he has for his citizens.
Yeah, la Tuzon message dana Daniel Freeman, dana SOJ, dana my sister, our big sister there, Yaya, dana HotSeat so. That your own Tuzon brother said, I don't care why you call it. Some people when they say legislative project money, when they get their own legislative project money, we can see it. But they make him, we saw his. Tell your counter was a chicken portrait. They want a chicken portrait. Why? Let me see the one your bill before chicken portrait. Let me see the one your bill D. See you. I want to get vest, man. Come on. Can't praise your papa small. Can't praise your papa. Can't talk to your papa.
Let me talk here. You see, I was planning something on secret from you guys because my trip to Liberia, I was going to reach to Senator Yaya Nimla. I was going to visit his office. And I mean, the honorable man is somebody to praise. SOJ. We're not saying it because he built a town hall. We knew that this man was going to be doing things for Grand Gedeh. This gentleman, we that live in the Philadelphia area, we know the life he was living here. Man was living comfortably. The man, the comfort he had here, he left that comfort. He went there to make sure our people return. Our people that were in those villages in Africa, in Ghana, in Sierra Leone. He was one of those that make our people to say, you know what, we can depend on people. We can trust people. Our security will not be at stake when Thomas Yaya and the rest of the group are in that country or they are waiting for us in Grand Gedeh, and people start returning home. That's the man we're talking about. Somebody who when you and I say here, we work, we can get money. That man, he used to get enough money. The man is he was very, 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 he had a career. You understand? He can still come here and work. But if the man built something, he went to the when he was campaigning, he went there and asked the people, my people, what you guys want me to do? And the boy said, what? I said, you said they want town hall. And Honorable Nimna said, you know what? When I win, I will make sure I build a town hall. Look at the Tuzon play you're talking about. That town hall there. You see that portrait there? That portrait to you over there? You see how people, when they say, for me, I'm not going to even call Senator Penning tonight. The focus is on Honorable Thomas Yaya Nimna. I'm going to be calling his name. I'm sorry, we can't even go in the interior if you show the interior or SOJ are going to be so nice. You understand? And our people, the people of Tuzon, don't be scared to go and have your meeting in there. Because I know some people will be watching them. They're going to alienate people because they're associating themselves with this or town hall. That's how Zoe operates. A group going to alienate people that are going to associate themselves with someone named town hall. And we can tell the people, don't be afraid. Nobody going to harm you. This time, cameras are all over the place. Nobody will harm you. Celebrate. Have meetings in there. Have weddings in there. If even you want to have church service, ask the authority. They will give you chance. You have your church service. You have place now. You can go and just sit down your lecture. So, SJ, I hope you talk to Honorable Nimle. We should host him here. One of these
Yeah,
days we will host him.
yeah, we're hosting. So that go to our sister here in studio. Now, as you see here, Thomas Doster Zone Movement Reunion has booked the hall for the upcoming reconciliation according to the city mayor of Tuzon. But anyway, it could be true, like the city mayor, but the thing has to, and the same guy said, the same city mayor that said some of the legislative people they get their money, we don't see it, but the man accusing the man saying the same guy can be was sharing money too for Zoe. But anyway, all in all, we love what he said.
They said they book a hall. That is how the booking now to have
They already booked. They said they want to call it portrait, and so people already booked it so they can have something inside. They're really bigger than us. Those small things. Yeah. But what are you talking about? But they said a portrait. We go to my sister. Yeah, my sister. You see what Thomas Yaya did in our former president. Me, I can call it the home of the former president. Now, when anybody leaves Moreover now, who is from Lofa, might give you the account, they can host them in that place and say that go there so we can talk to the chiefs. Now we can't go in front of one tree now to talk. Now we have a town hall or Palava hut, and in fact the city mayor said, "You might call it town hall that my city hall here." That all I can tell you. What is your take on that? And what is your take of those that say it look like chicken portrait they built? Chicken portrait, I get two nice bathroom, men, women, flushable.
And they get an office and all for the city mayor.
They get it office and all.
Thank you so much. Firstly, I want to say thank you to the Taiwan. He's the senator, right? Or
yeah, Taiwan.
He's not a senator.
He's a representative of district. I think 7.
District 9.
Firstly, I
District 9,
want to
right?
say
Okay.
thank you to Taiwan for that great initiative. Because if you haven't been that road, you would not understand. But for me, I've been that road. All the time I was in that country, most time I tell people, I don't work with government. I've always worked in the NGO sector, and I work mostly in the villages.
They both say you must carry a voice, you must carry a volume up. I don't know how you carry a volume up, but maybe their voice.
So, like I was saying, okay. So when I was in Liberia, mostly I don't work in the city. Mostly I work in the village because most of my work was with the NGOs, not with government. So I know a lot of what is happening in the village. I used to work with a lot of schools, training teachers how to work with children with disabilities. So I saw a lot of those schools like that. The school you see in there in that village at when we not just changed, it's not the only one. There are so many of them. In Bomi, I work in Bomi County. I saw some. I work in Monserrata, Lower Monserrata, Todi area. I saw some. So we have a lot of schools like that our children go to in Liberia, and we think it's a joke. But I want to say thank you to Taiwan. But even though I don't know you, but probably somebody will say there's a lady on Gedeh Hot Talk. She say thank you very much. Uh, if I'm inviting,
Follow
I'm
and
coming
list.
to your office to say thank you, Mr. Wumbe. Let's come to the issue of the old man Tomo Yaya Nimle. I don't really know Tomo Yaya Nimle, but when I went to Liberia few months ago, I met him. His wife is a very good friend of mine. I went to her for something, and he was dead. And just
I
imagine the
know for
first
some reason
time.
I can't hear or Winifred.
I'm hearing her though. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing her loud and clear. Calvin, are you hearing Winifred?
It's too low.
Oh, I think somebody was telling me too that she should put
I'm
a volume.
hearing her. I'm hearing her. I'm
Is
hearing
that
her.
is that she will increase her
Is it
volume?
still low?
Now you
Now,
talking loud
now,
now.
like,
Now.
oh, okay.
All right, say that this go quite carry.
So, like I was saying, when I went to Thomas, the Senator Thomas Yaya Nimle house, I met him, and he's a very kind man. When I told him about my project, just imagine his first time seeing me, he said I should show him the direction, the location in Zwedru so he can go to see the place. That's the kind of person he is. That was my. I only went to his wife, and then I met him and just told him what I was doing in Zwedru, and he was like, "I want to go and see the place." He told his wife, "Please give my number to this lady so that she and I can be communicating because I want to see the work she is doing in Zwedru." Now, Tuzon, I worked in Tuzon too before. During the crisis in Cote d'Ivoire, when the refugees came in, I worked in Tuzon. I was working with refugees there. You see the road that you showing there. That's how the town is divided. One side of the town are the people that got connection with the former president. The other side of the town are the people that don't have connection. I don't want to go. I don't want to go that deep. I
Now
just want
you,
to stop
oh yeah,
right.
I can hear you clear.
Yeah, I just want to stop right there. So, if you know, you know. For somebody to say the senator built a portrait and he calls a city hall, thank God he builds portrait. I mean, the people
I
in
tell you,
Tuzon,
oh, my sister.
the people in Tuzon, they're going to use it. They're going to gather there. They're going to talk their lay palaver. When they have issue, they get place to meet. So, want to say thank you to the honorable senator for that great initiative. Today he built a portrait. Tomorrow he's going to build a bathroom. The next time he's going to build a warehouse. At least somebody will benefit from it. But and not just one person, almost like the whole town gonna benefit from that little portrait. Everybody can meet there. It's not
Now they
where please it's not where one person will take it to go buy their baby top. I just stop there. We all thank you.
all right, so Calvin, you can come in. You are seeing Senator Yaya being welcome here in the city of Tuzon. The people are so happy that they received their town hall. Even though some of their brothers and sisters are sitting here in America say that chicken portrait, something that in America they even built it. Then the counter will say, uh, uh, that chicken portrait. But
You,
anyway,
you, you hear what your man, you
it's
hear what your man or
some
Thomas
of those
Doe
there,
say?
on the left side of
On
the
the left
town.
side. Yeah.
He said on the left side of the town, and I get connection to do that's true. All right, so
Yeah.
Kavi, you can see. I
Thank
think
you.
you see. Yeah. So, what is your take on this? What is your take, my brother Kavi?
Thank you. What I observe in Liberia now is that when something good is done, the media don't focus on spreading the
I mean, we
information.
just talked about the politics that in
But
Liberia.
but when something uh negative happen, it go viral. I can remember the last time when the agriculture I don't know ministry or whatsoever the local president granted last time when the senator visited the place and told them you're going to give them few cheers. When you gave it few cheers the last time, the government media, propaganda media platform, Punch FM took the thing and said, I know the man donated 5 or 10 pieces of chair. So they were all around. They were criticizing the man. But now, uh, after dedicating this Palava Hut, we are yet to see on their platform that the man had dedicated this Palava Hut or this town hall. So it is a tradition now in the country. So for Honorable Yaya, I think this is the first of its kind. I don't say the previous senators or lawmakers they don't do well. They were having their own way of engaging issue, or let's say issue, or maybe engaging developmental issue, like for Honorable Gay, Alfonso Gay. He was the one that constructed the Smile FM and the station, the Coffee Red, in front of the Tokma Palace, and he was engaged into his self developmental initiative. So Yaya came in, and this is not the first town hall that he had built. I think they talk about Bazon Jaudi, Kanen. I think this should be the third or fourth one constructed since he came to power. So he's telling us the importance of the money that can be given to lawmakers that we call legislative support project. Because the money is not to be used for a personal use to put in your pocket and can't donate it to people or maybe distribute to people and say you are giving it to people. The father is to put something down or legacy. Tomorrow when Yaya leave, that building was still being Tuzon. They will say that tomorrow Yaya build the building. These are things we're looking for. We're not looking for maybe you back up you party call that anytime you can drop from anybody and boss. At the end of the day, people talk about it. You buy baby top. You buy top for an individual and say maybe because the person now you have to buy top for their child. Then you buy top for them. Who will see that top that is in somebody's house? So the thing is your legacy. What are you leaving beyond tomorrow? After all the years that you are spending in a house or in leadership. When time one way build out that start by market, they put criticize. This is the kind of building the man building and nobody sharing it all around. Nobody posting the block on it. They not seeing all the news. So I think that is making us now to be spreading false or maybe things that we think that we don't like. We like to spread it than the real one now. Yeah, this is the kind of society we live in now. So for Honorable Tomo Yaya Nimle, who just coming in, the man broke, the man this and that. He come in, he broke, but he not taking the money to say, bro, let me keep the money here and sit down on it. He's making use of the people money because the money is not for him. He got his own salary. So when they give him 150,000 and say go to Grand Gedeh County and identify project and carry on the project, why can't you do that? Tomorrow you get life to live. Tomorrow when you leave, your children are living behind your family members. These are things that will make people to say yes when the man was in leadership.
The man,
so that's not about politics, it's about getting Zoe money panel. But Zoe spent 20 years today. What can Zoe point out in Grand Gedeh County as a legacy? Nothing. So we're not hating
Kevin, let me buttress what you said real quick. So, Tomo Yaya Nimle sent into office. What? He spent 3 years, almost 3 years now, right?
Almost 3 years, not 3 years yet. You'll be next year, yeah.
So just imagine, almost 3 years, and the man already he has done 3 major projects.
More than 3.
Yeah. So if this man was going to,
I think that the 4th town hall here, besides the electrification of Kunabo, helping Kunabo electrification, he also built for what the one he built in Gobo Buleki, very nice, the same kind, big. All right, that's true. It may be in the hot seat because that's what you said about Zope. And some people can receive that money and then
Yeah,
I share it.
just
The Arab man get taught to.
yeah, that man might likely lose a position. That man, he might likely lose
Because
a
the man
position
get
because of
talked.
that talk.
Because the man get
You
talked.
see, so there is a kind of society we live in now. If
Man,
every
the
lawmaker
man
in
was
Nigeria
appointed by
is
the
engaged
government.
into giving back to the Bazoga honor manner, that one are no more thing.
Hello?
So if every lawmaker, we have 5 lawmakers in Grand County, if everyone is involved into that every year, if it give you maybe 100,000 or 50,000, if you can use that 50,000 to do something, or that 100,000 to do something, but now Grand is developed. You getting me? See the kind of building a town we place in a village. In a village.
In the village.
Money one.
In the
This is what we call money. The media the media that can post things. Yeah, media that can be posting the blogger and the media that can be posting things when they say that money here they be posting it, design it any kind of way. Now the man build a money or school building. Nobody there to advertise that one. Nobody there to post it. Because the real money one. But when I was something la bro me tango thing. Flying over.
Yeah. But when Zoe divided,
Yeah, flying over.
we have a caller here, a prominent son of the from the Boer nation, one of the cadres of the Boer people. You know, he's the head for all the Boer people. When they talk about Boer nation, without mentioning Jonathan Gateway, you're not mentioning the Boer thing. So, Mr. Gateway, thank you for calling. I think you've been watching us and you have seen those pictures that we've been showing. And some of your Tuzon people said that the portrait they may build there, they're not even anything. Well, what is going on? Why are people? Why they are not being grateful to Thomas Yaya saying the thing a portrait? One of the glazed said that's a portrait, man. That's in a portrait, man.
So first of all, thank you guys. I don't know exactly who made that statement, but you know, as you guys are trying to do a very good job here. In the future, when something like that happens, instead of just saying, "Oh, some of the people," or people from Tuzon, you guys should get the names of people who would say those kind of things. And come and say, "Hey, that's the problem that I have with our community. I don't know who people are afraid of." I mean, I know for me, a lot of people don't like me because I would say, "Hey, I will come here and call your name," and say so and so person said that the town hall that Senator Nimlan built in Tuzon, is
your man Zoge, I mean Zonge, right? Zonge said they were going to stone Tomoya when he reached that town.
And Harry Zonge came, he was on Facebook and threatened to sue Tomo. He said because he said he was going to build a town hall. Well, we are still waiting for his, but for him, he went on Facebook, so it wasn't hidden.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm just saying here now, when it comes to people who just said that they said that the building constructed by Thomas Yaya Nimlan, by Senator Nimlan, is a portrait, and how we want to know their name. And then, so when we know their name, then we will question them. And say,
Johnny, get you it.
Yeah, we want to know their name. Let them come up and then let them show us what they have done. In the town there.
Yeah.
That if you compare it to Senator Nimlan's own, then Nimlan's projects look, because you have to have something to compare, and to say, oh look at what I have built, or look at what I have done. Comparing it to this, then this one, I mean, it's like a portrait or building.
But you listen to the mayor of Tuzon. Do you agree with what he said?
Yeah, San Fernando.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen to him. But look, let us be realistic though. Here is the thing here. I know I saw you guys took a lot of shots, and as Zoe here tonight, and when Zoe take his own money, and he doesn't do this with it and this and that and whatsoever. Well, I think that, I mean, that's one place I would want to depart from the larger crowd tonight, to come and defend, Zoe when it comes to what is he doing with his money, the money that the people can give them, and this and that. The very first thing, ladies and gentlemen, I saw a lady on your show here tonight.
She's still here.
Or she's no longer there?
No, she's still here.
Still here.
Okay. All right.
Just to
The
hear.
big problem that we are facing, the biggest mistake, and that is being made in our country, and we are all singing praises to it, is for our lawmakers to take state funds and divide it to individuals or give it to themselves to say they should.
And nobody does anything about it.
Excuse me?
No, I'm trying to buttress what you say, Mr. Getchue. I said nobody does nothing about it.
That is just pure wrong. You get. And the reason for which they are doing this is because they want to use that, for campaigning. So instead of allocating, what the lawmakers should be doing in both in the House and the Senate is when it comes time for budget, they're supposed to lobby among themselves so that they can support projects in the county, like education, like roads, healthcare, and stuff like that everybody would benefit from. But because they want to use these projects as campaigning tools, they will go and divide money among themselves to say, hey, go ahead. It is not the responsibility of an individual to carry out development project. I want to in Liberia people doing those things. It is the responsibility. That's why we have the lawmaker to guide the executive on how to allocate, the country's resources. So if a lawmaker in Grand Gedeh County believe that Tuzon or Tugbe Town or Zia Town means a town hall, it has to be allocated in the annual budget.
Mm-hmm. But it is not the case in Liberia. So what you say with Zoe?
Exactly, that's not the case in Liberia. And so at the end, why it is true that I applaud Senator Nimna. He did a very good job. I saw the pictures of that town hall and everything. It is very good. But go right now in Tuzon and go look at the clinic there. It's falling apart. It's dilapidated.
Maybe Zoe is planning to do something about the clinic.
Before we come to Zoe, go into Tuzon and go look at the school. The roof is in total ruin. Now, what good is a town hall when the health care of the people is at risk? But education of the people is at risk.
But Mr. Gedue, that's the same people that he asks. He said, "What?"
Coming up.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay.
So what I'm just saying. Look, I carry a lot of. I myself here. I carry on a lot of initiatives in my place in Bobo, in Bablo Town. Where I come from specifically, but a lot of other things. Mm-hmm. When I go the same town hall business, the people there, they have been asking me to help with town hall and this and that. When I go there, I can tell them, I said, no, you guys don't need a goddamn town hall. You need health care. You need your schools to be improved. Town hall and those things that they are paying, they can come later. What will happen if you get a bunch of sick people going to sit down in a very nice town hall and they are not healthy? So these are things that we have to pay attention to, not just because the people request it. My brothers and sisters on this line here tonight, our people in Liberia over there, you guys and myself, we are here. Do you know the kind of requests that these people always make, to all the asking for this, they asking for that, they asking for, all of the money that we can be sending them here. When you go back home, do they point to any concrete thing that they are doing with it? Mm-mm. So it's the same thing. Now, let's come back to Senator Zoe Penno. Everybody say, oh, what Zoe is doing with his Zoe came on publicly and he told people what he's been doing. He said he's buying baby talk. He buys zinc for people. That's why that's what they are giving that money for. They are giving them that money to use it for campaign.
No, but according to the law, the legislative project money not supposed to even be in their hand. They just supposed to go and they just supposed to go and identify a project. Exactly. And that's their stuff. But Senator Penno was not told to go take his student money to go divide it, even against the law.
My brother, what I'm just saying here is the reason for which the lawmakers, for me, for that one, I will support him on it. They are not even supposed to be allocating money to them, period. The reason for which they are doing it so that the lawmakers, they will have money to say, oh, I did this, I did that, so that they can
Mr. Gedue, let me ask you this question, right? So you support Honorable Zoe Emmanuel Penno for using money that was allocated for the entire county and going to his family people and giving that money to just one handful of people? Is that what you're saying?
He's not giving it to his family people. He's killing cows. He's calling. And,
The man is you saw the so many.
He's buying baby top. You guys didn't see it. I mean, if you want
All
to
right, I get it now. I get the whole first I didn't get it, but I get it. I get the whole thing you're saying now. So go ahead.
That time when July 26th was approaching, the man sent his team from town to town in all Virginia towns. I mean, they will come in this town, put their table down, and you will see the bundle of money. And Liberian dollar.
Yeah, but honorable get you it. Let's be honest here. So if something is for the whole county, right? Something is for the whole county, then you get your zone movement. For if you say anybody who supports the zone movement, that the president coming, moving from town to town, that the president coming to get back around and get a little small money. Something that belongs to the whole county, that you're supposed to at least call a town hall where people will suggest how you working a project that is going to be our mark for them to undertake. But instead, this dude goes around and only give money to people that are supporting him. I don't think it's fair.
And that has been his strategy, and it has been working, right? He's been getting elected over and over.
One other strategy. One other strategy is to go across the river, various towns and grab people from the Africans and bring them, and we're gonna stop that this time around.
Mr. Freeman,
yeah.
This is the point that I'm making. If you listen to me carefully, I mean, it's not like I'm indulging what Zoe is doing.
I understand. But why you see I ain't even talking again? I got your whole point.
The money that these guys are giving to themselves, all of them, for me, right from the beginning, I told you guys that it was wrong for them to even do it. Money should not be allocated, whether they give it to the individuals, whether they put it in their hand, or they say, oh, it will be in the bank when you identify a project, then you tell us that we'll go and do it. All of that stuff is wrong. The reason for which they are doing it is for them to be able to point to stuff, to use those things as campaign. So the lawmakers are solidifying their own position. That's why they are allocating that amount of money to themselves. They call it legislative project and this and that and whatsoever. Well, so being so smart, he knows what the people want. And he has been saying it all this time, he and his supporter. They say, look, you can go and build your team. You can go and do this, that. You let me do what I can do. And he knows what is going to work. At the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is that at the end of the day, these guys will use this project for campaigning. Say, look, this is what I did. This is what I did. Zoe will use whatever he did for his own campaigning. And let's see which one will work. That very Tuzon now, where Senator Yaya built that beautiful town hall, I can bet anything, let election come tomorrow. And they say Yaya Nimle and Zoe, they are contesting for this senatorial team. Zoe will overwhelmingly beat him in Tuzon.
Of course, that's the main town now. So, what you expect?
Besides the town. That's why I agree. Because the guy that agree, they used to have too much sideline and let's say Zoe can threaten them too, though. That you will see that particular city mayor, his job is on the line.
So, big law, don't even pay attention to the thing that city mayor saying. He's just saying that thing for the camera. Tomorrow, when they say election coming, that guy will be the main person, what they're calling people to vote for Zoe. So don't pay attention. I mean, I have seen it all. The last time when William Yanu was, contesting, it was the same thing. That same city mayor stood right in the middle of Tuzon and said, "Look, my people, this time we got to change things." So when people wrestling and one person keep winning, it can make it the wrestling match can even be interesting anymore. But at least if the other person win tomorrow, the next person win. I mean, people can be interested, so we got to change this thing.
Well,
when time for election, how to call it, or even the very how to call it committee that was set up in Tuzon, for how you call him, or Nyano chair and this and that and whatsoever. He got 0 vote in Tuzon. So what's about his own, official? So that's the mayor thing talking about.
All right, thank you.
So and this is not only in Tuzon. And before I go, it happened a lot of places in Grand Gedeh. If election is coming tomorrow, and Zo go and put down, his people go and put down their table with a bundle of Liberian dollar, that will have an impression on the people voting.
But Mr. Gedeh, before you leave, Mr. Gedeh, before you leave, you see, over the years when these elections are conducted, a lot of people will just say, you know what, let's forget it. But this time around, dividing money before the election, during the election, we want to make sure that these things will be told to the election commissioners. You understand? The Zoe man, this time around, he should really be strong, because the same way he behaves, the same way we're all going to behave.
So Mr. Freeman, you're going to tell the election commission to do what? Is that against the law?
My man, if the man brings people from how you call it, from Ivory Coast, those people are going to be stopped. They're going to be stopped this time. My man, we know they will be stopped.
Do you know that we have a large number of Liberians, still living in the Ivory Coast?
That's what I'm saying. I said they will be stopped because
if they come to Liberia to register, and is it against the law if they are Liberian? Because you have people in Morovia can go to Grand Gedeh, can go to Maryland.
My little sister live Ivory Coast. She married there.
Exactly. So it's very difficult,
but Mr. Gedeh.
Yes.
Before, people are not paying attention to these things. I'm telling you.
Mr. Gedeh, to you now, do you think Joe stand a chance to win this 2029?
He probably will win.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
And this is what I'm saying. Look, here is the thing, Mr. Gedeh. Those of us who see that there is a problem in Liberia, especially when it comes to the well-being of our people, those of us who can see that there is a problem, we don't have that power to influence anything, like when I say the power to influence the outcome of meaningful things like election. We are not there to vote. The people who have that power, they really don't see that problem. So there is a total disconnect between the two groups. We can see it. You and myself will sit here and we say, look, our people deserve better. And things have to change. Things can be the way. The last time I was in my hometown in Babylon. We have a very nice clinic there. They all, through some of us, our influence here and everything. From Babylon Town to Zwedru, it's $1,000 Liberian. So when somebody wants to leave from Babylon Town to go to Zwedru and come back, that's 2,000 LD. Assuming that they're not even going to drink water or buy food. Now, when the people go to the clinic in Babylon Town, because almost all the clinic and healthcare center in Liberia, they don't have drugs. The clinicians there will prescribe them the medication, whether for malaria, whether for this and that. And then they have to go to Zwedru to go and buy the drug. Now, the drug usually might cost about 200 to 300, maximum 500 Liberian dollar. But then the person has to pay 2,000 Liberian dollar for transportation. And so in most instances, the people can afford. And that's how they reached out to me, and I was able to come up with that drugstore in Baghdad Town. The reason for which I'm giving you this story, just before I could go to open the drugstore, Zopen, Jacob DB, and a lot of other people, some club had their program in Baghdad Town, and Zopen and all of our lawmakers were there, and this, that, and whatsoever. Do you know how many people even brought the issue of, we don't have drugs in this town, or we don't have this, we don't have that? You think they brought those things to the attention of the lawmaker? Nope. Zero. Jacob DB gave them such an amount of money. Zopen will get them $80,000 Liberian. Oh, and it was a big, fun fair. I wait here in yeah. They just gave them a few Liberian dollars and then that was it. They were so happy. But then they were able to reach out to me here to be begging and crying. And we don't have drugs. And the transportation from Babylon and to that place is too far. I was in Babylon when a lady who was pregnant went to the clinic to give birth. And because of the complication, the clinicians in Babylon they couldn't make it. They had to send her to Zoetu. But because of her condition, they couldn't put her on a motorbike. The officer in charge, the OIC in Babylon, has to call to Zlatan. And then the Zlatan people brought their ambulance to Babylon. And then the ambulance transported this lady to Zoetu. Now, you have Babylon, it's a bubble town. You have Tuzon, it's a bubble town. You have Zeistown, it's a bubble town. Bubble has 3 clinics. No ambulance in those 3 clinics. And we are talking about the section in Bubble or the chiefdom that has the longest serving lawmaker. But there is no ambulance. We have to go to Slacktown.
No, but and you say you okay with the man taking the money and dividing it with his supporter?
It's hypothetically.
So what I'm saying here is, Mr. Freeman. So let's come back to that again. The reason for which I say I'm okay. I mean, that I'm okay with it, but I support Zoe because Zoe knows that buying ambulance or and this and that, it doesn't mean anything to the people. That's not what they want. So he's going to do what is going to get him elected as a politician.
That's true. All right.
And
So
you can't argue with me because
no, that one is true.
No. We are not arguing with you, sir. You are saying the truth. But the thing is, for us to win this time around, we have to change our own strategies too. So we're all going to be hand on deck.
We that want for Zoe to leave.
Okay. And what and what is that strategy that we are trying to aim at?
We're not going to tell you now. We're not going to tell you to go. We're not going to tell you to go because we know what we're bringing. We're bringing everything. The heat.
You're scared before Johnny go tell Zoe, eh?
Yeah. Because Johnny, it don't change. It don't change.
Is there what? Oh, so now they are learning Joe Pennon with Jonathan Gedeh. What's a very big change tonight that we are seeing? How can Jonathan Gedeh end up being Zoe?
The man is coming home to the bubble.
Also, the man coming to the bubble. But I think the man have been supporting other people for a long time, so they come back who's small, Daniel. There you go. Bubble solidarity on this one. Bubble solidarity on this one. Captain Jonathan Gedeh is standing with Zoe Pennon on this one. Nothing you can say about that. He said if the people want,
it looks like Zoe told the man, say, "Big brother, you know what? You've been fighting me now. Come on, my team. We'll carry you or turn it to the something." You will be the representative.
No, I know, but all joke aside, I think I want to say thank you to Senator Nimle, and he did a very good job. The town hall that I saw over there, even though for me, I would have given priority to other things, but at least, the fact that he put such a structure over there. I have pictures of the old town hall. I used to be there. If you see it,
where you gonna keep the picture? Please
I have it.
One compare before and now.
No, but I have it though. I have it.
But see, put it up. Captain, get you want to put it up?
One day,
where you want to put it up? They said they'll make you superintendent because you supporting you 100% supporting Zoe, and so they're about to make you you'll be a good superintendent. I want 100%.
Or you replace the ceremony in Tuzon.
No. That was a small job, that big. Yeah. You're talking about. I think when he says when you're talking about superintendent at county level, yes, that one you'll be more than call my person. All right, thank you.
Before I go, you you guys are doing a good job. But I pray that you will use your platform, you use this forum to educate our people back home. Just like what I just said here. You and I, we can sit here and we can make all the noise. We can say, oh, go when I win. And this and that and whatsoever. If the people themselves on the ground, if they don't see the need for change, we're just wasting our time.
That's true.
That's when the change is. Until the people themselves don't want to change. But if they continue in their current mindset, and hey, you can carry on all day. Look, I will hear every time when I go back, my people will continue to beg me I should come and run and this and that. I tell them, I said, no. I said, no, I'm not going to come and do that. I said, because the thing that you people want, that's not what I'm going to do. So you guys and myself will not be in alignment. For me, I believe in collective development, something that when I do, it will benefit everybody. You guys want individual things, and that's not what I'm here for. So I tell them the truth. For me, I'm not a politician because I can't hide things. I won't lie to people. I will tell them the fact.
But I'm a man, so down, I'm a team. You want to carry down there, so that's it. Well, that thing, yeah. But
I just having these programs every now and then. You're trying to find time to, or to put some educational, a segment in it. Let our people be aware. Somebody coming in the town and doing these petty things and this and whatsoever. That's not the function of our lawmakers.
But I will tell you this though. We're on here one time talking about it. There, one elderly guy called us from Putu Jaundi. He said, and he was kind of a surprise. I think that Oliver you're talking to them. He said he was surprised to even know that the money the senator they were giving them and their own money.
No.
So yeah, that's what we're doing. That yeah. So what we're trying to even do is to try to when we grow later on to connect, because we always have people watching off on Zia Town, the other small town there. We're trying to connect to their radio station, but to connect them, then you have to get some money. So that's the thing we're working towards. So we can have segment to teach our people that the work of a lawmaker is not to can't divide money. They divide even money. No, if you tell the lawmaker say we'll vote for you, the lawmaker can come there, identify project. Look at the whole schools in Grand There no chairs. The lawmaker they can go to that place and say, look, here we are. Just go look in Grand County. I used to enjoy Prince Johnson. You say, oh, see the thing here, nothing in a place. You don't put it in the budget, and they'll go do it.
Exactly.
That's why it's supposed to be. Because go there and say, look, we want 6 schools in Bowo Amunya, in Bowo Nation that don't have chairs. We want armchairs there. The armchairs, according to our XYZ, it will cost 600,000 for instance. We want it to be in the budget. It will be in the budget. They will make sure that particular armchairs are delivered to the people. Yeah. That's why lawmaking is about. But in Liberia, lawmaking is send somebody to when you travel, you just carry somebody with you. The person travel with you. The person lead there. Then you go out to the whole family. When somebody, in fact, when you make everything easier, it will even be easier for everybody to travel. Anything they want to do, they can do it. But that way, yeah, thank you for calling. Yeah, we say always thank you for your contribution on the show. Somebody said the other day they can enjoy you. Why you can't come on the show? I said, "May come the day when I want to see a face, you come."
That's okay.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, you guys have a wonderful day. I'm listening.
Okay. Yeah. What you say?
I just send you a link in the WhatsApp, Sonny.
Oh, you want me to? I
my own strategy.
I look at Zoe strategy. Me, I let Zoe sometimes, but on this one part, like it again because you see our money. Yeah, listen to Zoe. Well, but when Zoe does it, why you pump your money in and out? You look at here again and see you. Zoe doesn't pump your money in and out there.
Man, I ain't even looking at man.
Look at man, boy. You pump your money in and out.
Is it what? So who
Is it
dancing that with him?
The man joined the music, so he dancing
Who
with
the other guy with a black cat?
Now, many people they been looking at.
Man, you need to share it. No, man, to play something for in a website so don't have video. That link you have to put it in a group chat in the Facebook chat. There you can open easily. Oh, Charlie Joker said we shouldn't mind Daniel Freeman. Daniel Freeman is on Zocam. Daniel Freeman will be on Zocam pretty soon when he goes to Liberia. After visiting Zo, he will place his allegiance. So we don't know what the CEO is. CEO, that can be put in Ziale today.
Don't make me laugh, man.
Yeah. So
I sent a link.
The people say that when I'm mad, the CEO is 100% Zo. The CEO, you can't tell that when the men say, the people say, CEO, come on now. So that true, you say you're doing here in the corner here.
Go ahead. Wait, man. You listen to our strategy. Our strategy working.
People that won't be paying houses for people, go ahead. Leave my own strategy. If they not work with me, I don't want to be blamed. I'll blame myself. Human resource development, I want to go. Wait now, do what people. I don't know. Your woman about to give birth, you run to me. I help you. Today, I help my money help you. Your woman leave.
My money. Okay. Gentlemen, this is what I want people to hear. My money help you. My money, instead of saying, oh, the money the poor give me helps you. He said, my money help you.
But they can be lying with people that their own pocket money now. Now what they can do, because you say identifying project in your pocket. So what you say?
Oh, but my man, you know something that really, when Gedeh said that this guy he stands, good ground to win, I started thinking about these kids that are going to school. If even our old man in a village, they don't understand what is going on. What's up with these guys? The kids are not going to school.
They don't understand because they are poor.
I'm not working at poor.
They believe in what they give. They believe in what they give them now. So can you say?
Are you kidding me? Somebody who
individual is saying, I gave her 10,000. We have to get 2,000 LD, 2,000 LD. What are 2,000 LD will do? But at that moment, we made them happy. So Arab money that need that or common need the Arab money.
You know why they call it Arab money? Because Arab worker our Arab poor their vestation can So Zo money is unlimited.
But I don't blame I don't blame the man. The man is saying
paying houses for people, go ahead. Leave my own strategy. If they not work with me, I don't want to be blamed. I'll blame myself. Human resource development, I want to go. Wait now, do what people. I've done a lot of things. Your woman about to give birth, you run to me. I help you. Today, I help my money help you. Your woman
money help you. Are you serious?
Childbirth. Today, your child going to school. Then you say, what the man I do? Somebody help me. Their boyfriend not in town, they deliver. I get a baby for them to be all.
All right, that is the voice of Senator Zoe Emmanuel Peno. And you guys should know tonight, Captain Jonathan Gedeh said because of both solidarity, he's going to stand by Zoe this time around, but not endorsing Zoe though. He's not endorsing Zoe. He said on this topic, he will stand with Zoe. Apparently, he moving towards those small and Charlie just told me. Charlie just sent me message. Charlie just sent me message that Charlie just sent me message that Johnny is you can't touch when you keep touching one ball all the time. it will get the other government vest and you will come over. Every day you guys talk about Jonathan Gedeh and about Joe Penno now. The other bowl lion get mad tonight and come. Oh, okay, that is good. Charlie recognize Jonathan Gedeh as a bowl lion tonight. The thing that he said, Jonathan shouldn't call himself. Tonight he called Jonathan bowl lion. But it's okay, we are here. We'll see how the bowl lion going to come out of that smoke. When smoking out, you're going to be in that smoke. We're going to smoking out the tabadu. And you're going to smoke tabadu out.
The CEO is about to cross over allegedly.
Allegedly, we have heard that CEO will be crossing over, so towards should just forget him with God. I'm not saying him with God. Which one? But anyway, but that's what the CEO is.
No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If Zoe wins, that's the choice of the people. But I would not support Zoe for one fact. Not that I hate him, but for him to openly say that if people build, projects like buildings and develop, have projects like trains and different school building or hospital clinics, he doesn't care. All he cares about is to share the people money and say that's his own money. That's my own money. You understand? If you ask the senator when he came here, I was one of those that were in his defense because they were lying on him. They said he was one of those allegedly that made I don't know this guy to disappear or Donald. So I said, but wait a minute, this man was way in Turkey. He was away from the country. So how did man?
You think that he is going to perform the act?
No. The thing is, Calvin. If you have evidence on the man, then you can accuse the man. For me, and because I'm running campaign against Zona, I will tell you, if I don't know that the man, huh?
I say you're saying something I made for to accuse you.
For me, I will not accuse him because I don't have no evidence of the man doing it.
No, but I want to. I'm accuse the man. I can't accuse the man because other people are accusing the man.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
All right.
I accuse him because of the words from his mouth.
All right, so no problem. We'll talk about that one later on. But anyway, see you tonight. We have come forward with all the topics. We covered them so fast because you were running away from your own topic, so you didn't come. But to all the Liberians abroad, we like keep our finger crossed. Maybe Guinea will leave our land soon because they're fighting among themselves there. The man was able to
even fight more.
They will soon be fighting among themselves because the man fire some more people from his people. You know how he call it? He call it. Ce sont les ennemis entre nous. The enemy among us.
Enemy today, but they brought you to power.
Is it that the enemy? Guys, they will not good things. Some of them run away already, but those that according to the opposition leader, those that they have not see that they are still searching for, they are likely not to be alive. So Dumuya is trying to grapple that power. By all means, you know, like when you steal, you always afraid that somebody will steal from you. The Papa brought him from France. From France, they brought him from France when he was in a legion, foreign legion. When he was in there, that the French people, where the only immigrant can be part of it. I didn't want they can send abroad to go for that war. Some part of slavery, like only way some people can even get people to stay in France. The Papa say, leave that position, come here. I trust you because they're from the same village. That men, they are related. So if they come and become the so for the men to even pin the Papa,
the man nephew.
For him to overthrow the old uncle, the team pin him. When they asked Alpha Conde, you know why he said I pin him? He said leaving the chair, not even pin him. What pin him the most was his own son that he brought, that he was even lecturing to get into politics. he should leave. Well, because he had a sense of, and then he turned against him and said, "I will take you out." The same thing that happened to Thomas Sangara. At least the umpa he saw it like Thomas Sangara, he died. So I be praying for Guinea to fight war. Me, I don't get time for. I can pray for bad things, but on this note, I'm praying for Guinea to fight war. So I know when they're fighting, they're not. Why you be fighting? Already we just go tell us, go there. When I go okay, they'll go across this river now. Then they become refugees in your home too. They will start today. I don't want to support your government. We'll wait there some time, but we'll still get us some food. Anyway, that's the news there from Guinea. And again, I am hoping that the government will call Samuel Koga as well to provide evidence, because he said it's exactly the same thing what American said. But again, American and Mandigo man, they'll pick on him. They're not going to
call Koga, man.
They're not call Koga. The president to call Koga. Koga can say anything he wants to say. The man can deal with the man when he elected. Nothing can happen to Koga. You know why? He's not a Mandingo man. They will go to Amber when I say it, then they say, oh, because you're Muslim. You ain't got nothing to do with Muslim. I'm saying because you're not Christian. I didn't say so. I said tribe. Because the man, I'm Mandingo man. All right, I got a picture for the olden day City Hall. The other one I call the team portrait. You can't see portrait. That see you. The thing saying the thing here where you can't score somebody portrait. See you when you see the first portrait that someone here came to, they put in rescue. Now I see why they put on get time for school. They didn't get time for anything. Only thing they get time for was town hall, because it was a disgrace for Samuel Kanya town to have this trash as town hall, and then you call it Yaya new modern town hall that 18 years open used to go meet the people in. The town hall, yeah. I can put it up there so you can see it.
In fairness, SOJ, he used to meet the people at his house. You know why the people are crying for the town hall?
Recently, he built that place. You know before.
You know why the people crying for the town hall?
No.
They don't want to go in a house in a confrontation. They can be thrown out. Whether it's radio or something.
That's true. That the first town hall here, that the town hall what tomorrow you built and they put quality portrait. You see the other that the town hall they put say they deserve. They think here. At the town hall they put say at the town hall in Do Samuel Kanya Do, the first president of Liberia. That a town hall that a town here.
He's not the first president. He's the first.
The first indigenous president. Sorry, the first indigenous president of Liberia. That's what I meant. I just the president, first president. The first indigenous president of Liberia, as you can see, that a town here, that the whole what's it panel bill for them. So move. No, true. No, but everybody from said to yet to Zoki, I'm coming and but what I'm saying. So the parent told them.
No, my man, Zo never went in that place to have meeting. Man.
Yes, he did. When they built it the first time, yes, he did. They town hall here. He told the people, you're gonna go cut steak in the forest or in the bush, I will buy the zinc. That is when you talk about I buy zinc for Tuzon town hall. That is here.
By the time
I'm telling you what, because they put cut their steak, because he told them they say people buy zinc, and he buy the zinc, then they went to ask him for chairs. They asked him for chairs. He said no, they must ask other people for chairs too. He can I will do everything. After he bought the zinc, what they call. So Senator Yaya went there to campaign. After when he promised them, first they asked for chairs, because I remember when even when in that town, they said Zo were able to get them zinc to put it on their town hall. Now they need chairs. They even asked Iwe for chairs then, because our Iwe came, but no. So that town hall they showed to Iwe there. Iwe said laugh. He said, oh, that town. He said, yeah, that thing Zo bill. Zo tell Zo thank you that he didn't want to buy the zinc for the town hall. Yeah. That town hall, then 12 men, you know, they say no. Don't come from the town here to get it here as town hall. Because after one Zo look at the condition and he refused to go there, he went and built a thing in front of the house. in front of the house there, and then they become. In fact, I know Tuzon where Zoe house is now. It was not a house. That particular place where Zoe is, it was Harrison Penny house. Ask anybody that know Tuzon because I went to Tuzon to visit my dad before.
The man uncle, the man.
Yeah, no, but the one I'm telling you, I know that place too good. That place where he had that uncle house. So then as soon the uncle children tomorrow when I get we are to the one day out, that small 14, but got a map. So you tell the man father say the man who father got it out, you say man.
So wait, the man uncle children about be 14 all the time.
No, they got for him. Even the play where he going.
The other uncle children were fighting him. What are you talking about?
No. But they on the other side, when the other uncle side part of the mom uncle. But the other side of the okay, so the other uncle part he get changed too though. But the other fight so they give it to do. But get that trouble you. Go jab boy with body or why? Why would I sit down like that? Man, don't need them. I want President come. If I President Boakai went there, they said, "Oh, hey, turn here, President Boakai, look, I ain't just do it like this." For real.
Let me tell you. You see,
go back to the time. CEO, go back to the time. President Boakai walked into Tuzon that time, and they said, "Oh, that town." He said, "I got a video." He said, "At town hall." He said, "Talking." That door time here, they say, "Yeah."
They say the play belong to the pigs now.
Yeah, it's a big house now.
President Boakai, he felt embarrassed for Doe, man.
Can you imagine? By the way, that they want me, I don't really worry about the current look. CEO, the current look of this. To see the thing I got town hall, and you see the other building I play where they can pass when it's too hard at the door there. Then at the front door here. Then Tomo Yaya look at it and say, I will not be Tomo Yaya that fought for crown people for them to get their right back. Stay here. Then
why are you talking like give some flashbacks here? Some of the shows that we've been having. Let's see what our superintendent say.
You're keeping debt. You talk about flour. You're living in debt. Look at the video you're living in here. You're talking about saying the flour.
Oh,
what do you know about the difference between flour and debt?
Point number 2.
It's a Cali compound and it's in the center of the road. The superintendent is so much not impressed about.
Where is it? Where the flour?
The one I'm seeing out where the people is.
Flour there? Let's go show to me.
Let's take the people from there.
Let's go there and show now.
Flour now.
Whole superintendent.
Hey, get it, boss. You're talking nonsense with confidence.
What
the flour? What the flour? You keep it
there. That's so much you keep the flour there. Even the administrative building.
But they say we got some people. Why they got it like
let's carry him to the station. Carry him to the police. Stupid man. You don't know.
The Cali compound is in the center of the town. And
carry him to the station for the other corner. What nonsense is that? You keeping the place that you fighting for? What's wrong with you? You talk about flour. What is flour? Look at the Gedeh compound. You talk about flour.
Yeah, so.
This place is about to be a resident of the priest. I want to go see the father that is there.
This is the compound, the superintendent is not happy with the untidy situation of the compound, so dirty, and it's in the heart of the city. Grand Gedeh County is expecting guests in the past few days, but besides that, this is the Cali compound, supposed to be a clean place.
But my point here on the wire, right? I'll see you with the result now because Joseph Boakai coming and so they do not clean the play again.
Exactly, that's the point. That's the thing, my brother. So our umpire we should live in debt. When the president
until when the president comes here, very call.
Now our service the men on a preaching because the people come in the counter saying out there you working. In fact, the work of the city mayor is what he's doing.
The second in command, the vice president, went in that town, and the man never had AC. He never had no air conditioning for that man.
That one, and I'm moving. When you saw this, somebody say the place
On this situation, this is in the center of Swedru and supposed to be clean. But we're expecting guests, including the president of Liberia, supposed to be here shortly. The compound is not properly clean, and the soup is not happy with it.
Residents of free.
Yes.
People who say they are developers. Why is that?
The government, the superintendent
Yeah,
is stressful.
as you see here, the superintendent is mad because the city mayor is not doing her job. That's why you see the superintendent is so mad because the city mayor is not doing her job. You see,
The man talking good thing for his friend.
No, the man said we'll bring you on the show. I'm bringing on the show saying, "Oh, but so that right now the man mad, so I need to call you again."
Look at your police. I see this sit down.
I see this sit down.
I see this sit down.
I see this sit down. They went at the beginning of the time. That was the time. Not see this town. Don't mind the CEO. That not see this town. Whoa, what they call town?
When I put around and rush on you, you will do something to that. Just so in the morning, I won't be acting there. You're too much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
all right, so we'll call
quick announcement here.
Okay, go ahead.
So we have a group. Let me look at the name of the group. I just not want to talk without calling their name. They are going to appear, and this group, they are fighting for the good representation of Grand Gedeh County. They are going to come here. I think Mr. Kra is one member of the group, but we're going to host them very soon. They are going to be having their
Which Kra, Sylvester?
Yes, Sylvester Kra. I think they're having their program October. So we're going to be hosting them here. You see, Sylvester, I'm carefully looking at Sylvester. This time around, it seems to be that he's very serious when it comes to changing the course, with breaking ties with open. Because the last time he did that,
he been. I can remember. I think
we saw them eating the
break away at any time that he went by again.
Yeah, they have some kind of big food, the coke, I don't know, pump butter or whatsoever.
He broke away certain time. He went back to Zokia, and so myself, I still observing.
So I'm still watching him.
But
it seems to be. So they call themselves publicity committee. The publicity committee. Is it a veteran? Okay, let me see. Is a forthcoming regional veteran program is coming on. Okay, so they will be having their veteran program, but he will come here and the group will come here to tell us what they will already be having and what their group is. What is the purpose of the group? They call themselves Grand Gedeh Veteran Association Regional Publicity Committee. So I don't know what kind of veteran they're talking about. Maybe the political veteran, the Grand Gedeh politics. So they're going to be here. We'll tell you guys the date when we finalize that.
Mr. Doe, you tonight, I'm good.
Huh?
Nah, Mr. Doe, you be man. The man say CDC coming. What's up?
Oh, look, man, the UP party, we are still in control. We have 3 good years to make things happen, but There are so many things now I differ with my own party, and I'm a strong supporter of. There's no way I can, deviate or leave the support of. I'm not going to abandon the president. The president, I prefer him any day, any hour. But the party right now, what we are doing with the drugs issue, we are doing so many good things, and also we are doing things that for me I will question, because you never know what tomorrow holds. If we don't take care of this drugs thing, especially the confinement of the former first lady, the former vice president, the former senator, for me it is troubling. I'm scared. I'm scared for the government. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm scared for the government, because if we cannot win that case, then we have to come up with the reason why we
did Judge we are coming here, right? Judge we are Mr. Doe, yeah, arresting in an airplane.
Man, we after George Weah. George Weah arrest himself.
Okay.
One day I learned with George Weah.
And you know, next target now.
No, we don't target people, man. One day I like about George Weah, right? The man, he will leave you guys to be the one causing the noise. At the end of the day, he comes back. Then you make him the boss. He will not go in the mud, go in the gutters with you guys. He gone. He disappeared right now. While the seditions are all over the place. But
so
after
what did Biago doing? What did Biago doing for the people?
Biago with the people.
That you were controlling them.
You are with the people.
You were feeding them.
You saying you what?
Was Biago feeding the people? Was he feeding the people at the time? Or when you were manning them to their houses? When you were even in Liberia, you were deployed security all went to their very houses. Being a consumer.
So what gonna? So what? Let me look for the man's speech. Your man. You say Boakai. Anyway, let me leave George Weah alone, man. Let me leave President alone. Huh? Let me leave the President alone, man. The President George Manny Weah. Well, my man, look, man. I hope you know what.
A Nigerian bar, only you not talking about again. What you want to hear from the Nigerian bar?
No, I wanted to hear Weah's speech, man.
Man, forget that thing. Why we are speak? Why are doing what we are speech? You forget about it.
Man, you know, former president. Man, what are you doing? The
man told the people why they supposed to hear, and they appreciated him.
The man said somebody.
He kidding me. No, I one of the guy, I want Nigerian guy say, like UP, like one of UP guy now they gave money for him to top lane. That what you were talking about. One of the guys say, you know what? The mayor can what they call.
But president, man, for a certain president to concede defeat was just 17,000 votes. They say, man, the man
is scared. That what makes him scared. You ever see George Weah coming around when that drugs thing around? What gonna?
So it means Judge Weah going to the country.
That man's scared. And what he gave all that small vote. He said, you know what, my man? Yeah, I'm leaving the your team, man. He signed the people. He said, my hand out there, he was gone the next day because he know the tension was going to be in the town. So he left town.
All right. So, man, we'll meet you back here tomorrow. So we can call you at night, right?
Yes, let's give our 2 minutes parting statement, and then that's it. Let me go first, man. So, gentlemen, you guys were here before me.
Come last, go first.
Oh yeah, let me go first.
Hey, see you.
You guys were here before me. I want to say thank you for holding things down. And even though Winifred is not here, but I want to say thank you to Winifred as well. I want to say thank you to our viewers. I want to say thank you to Maybeth Solo. She said, amazing. Sure, yes. One thing I'm worried about tonight, Calvin, I'm seriously worried. Very, very worried. And what I'm worried about is the welfare of high blood pressure. Tension is not good for somebody who has asthma. Tension, the Liberians should treat. Even though if we disagree with their politics, we should treat them with at least a little bit of respect. Because the office or before they became former, those positions carry weight. And tonight, we as we speak, the former first lady, the former vice president, the former senator is in jail. She's not in her own home tonight. I think I want to appeal on behalf of myself and my family for the president to find reason. I mean, it is not the president who is doing the arrest, who is going to be, but he has that executive clemency where when he speaks to who's that person will listen and find reason to do exactly what the president tells him to do. And the only thing I'm telling the president, I'm not saying drop the charges, but I'm saying please, we want this lady to be on a house arrest. They will be in your own home until the case is really, really, if the rest of her time in jail. But since the case is ongoing, the charges has been brought forth. I think, please, Mr. President, let her be on a house arrest. At least after 2 days, let her be on a house arrest. Anything happens to Madam VP, which of course we do not want anything to happen to her, but anything goes wrong with our health, we are going to be responsible. Not directly, but indirectly, we are going to be responsible. When I say we are talking about United Party. And the people of Liberia are not going to forgive us. Royal Message, Joanne Taylor is playing game. She will remain in.
Man, now you be man, this
Such
body
being other people. She had the opportunity to improve the prison conditions. Well, my man, You're seeing these things, but I'm telling you, Mr. Doe, appealing for the charges to be dropped. But I have seen over and over around the world where ministers, senators, they have given an executive clemency, and they were in their homes, on a house arrest. I can tell you, the governor of Chicago, you can remember when he saw Barack Obama, the President Obama's seat, Senate seat, and they found him guilty. Guess what? He spent most of the time in his house. He had a bracelet, you're wearing mandatory bracelet. So please, let us find reason for our VP, our former vice president, former first lady, former senator, to be on a house arrest before it gets too late. Now let me go to Honorable Thomas Yaya. Honorable Yaya, thank you so much. For me, I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Telling you thank you is like, I already knew you're going to do these things. And if we had you long time ago, but now we're talking about our hospitals, our clinics, and our schools. But now things are going to be better. Some of the things we go way up. But anyway, all the things you are doing, people are looking at you. Continue to shine, continue to work for your people. You have done that before. You sacrifice your life. There is nothing in the world that anybody would do for you when that person put their life on the line for you. You understand? And you have done that. This is why we say you are our hero. We will always support you. Thank you so much for the people of Tuzon. And Calvin, that way I will stop. I was waiting on for SOJ to come on, but he eating in the back. He's swallowing fufu. This kind of late time.
Also gonna palm water and
heavy pepper soup. You get a pepper soup. You got a lot of pepper in it. You can hear from him. So go ahead, Calvin.
yeah, so thank you, CEO. Thank you for the time. Thank you to all of our viewers for their contribution. They are always here, like Mr. Doe, who also contribute on the platform sometimes, come on the show, and he also in the comment section as a UP man. Yeah, so again, let me say thank you. We 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 are we all are hoping for better Liberia, but in making Liberia better, we have to be sincere. We have to be honest with ourselves, and we have to be mindful. Mind you, Liberia fought war for over 10 to 13 years, and because Liberians are tired, this is why sometimes even when people talking about protests or violence, people stay away because we are observing other countries around us. Even Africa been fighting war, but you don't see them destroying their properties. You don't see them destroying their cities. I lived in Abidjan before. People fought war around the I don't know how they call it, the Malay border there, Burkina Faso, Abobo area there. They used to fight there, but you don't see them entering the city, destroying each other property, destroying government properties and other stuff. So the fact that we have you know graduated from that stage, and now we understand the importance of living a better country with peace. For the first time for president to concede defeat even before the pronouncement by election commission, I think is a plus. And before we do anything, these are things we should sometimes think of before we go into our politics. For a person, for a government, or for a certain president to concede defeat with that kind of margin, it
The
speaks
man saw
volume.
the smoke, my man.
It tell us that we are all for peace, and our little country that we're trying to develop, without peace, it cannot be developed. So if you are coming, I think the Union Party have to change that strategy. The only thing that can make them to be
So what
popular,
is
or
your
for the Liberian
strategy?
people to favor. Our population is very low. The population in Liberia is very low. Imagine a whole country presidential election, then winner cannot reach 1 million. Imagine. So Liberia is very small. So to control, to get the people of Liberia, for them to get there easier, and also when they go away from you, it is very hard to get them around. You can remember when they see with that popularity is just real high. After 1 year in power, 2019, when they had that by-election in Liberia, in most of our country, since he lost popularity, the since he now all in the streets supported George where they went against it because the opposition used propaganda against the government at the time, talked about $16 billion and what have you. And they lost the election to Dawud Dillon 2 different times, Dawud Dillon web CDC. So, when you are in government or when you are in position, you should expect these things to happen because you will always be in the defense. You are there to defend. Opposition will attack you and say they will find all of your fault and be spelling them out. And you there to defend. This is not how it's working. This is not how it's working. The CDC at the time did not make use of the internet, the social media. They thought their thinking was they didn't be doing their talking while doing our work. So we'll not pay attention to them. So CDC was focused. At the end of the day, the opposition convinced the Liberian people that Joshua did not do anything. But we see today all of the development that Joshua. Come again?
I say, are you sure they convinced them or they know that he didn't do anything towards?
No, to yourself. See you to yourself.
You're not going to convince them, but to convince them with lies.
See you. Let me ask you to yourself. Joshua did not do anything.
He did something to me. I will not look, but man, you know me, I'm an honest guy. Josh, we are look. His problem, Calvin. George Weah's problem is not development. George Weah's problem is governance. He left the country with people who do not share his vision.
Exactly. But I see exactly Jojo Boakai doing now, though.
I mean, President Boakai one is different. President Boakai, let me tell you, when the papa is a brush with teens, if that papa was anyway, I want to talk, but President Boakai,
the papa is no longer in control.
Even though we having challenges right now, but I can tell you, this government, the way the papa is proceeding, he's doing a lot of things that are better than the CDC.
At this time, under Josh Weah, I see. It's imagine people will say today and say Josh Weah didn't do anything. Imagine.
No, then they are not honest people.
When you have a lot of agencies and ministries that were constructed under Josh Weah administration.
All right, so I have finished now.
LPRC. NAPA.
Okay.
There are a lot of projects. I'm thinking about Josh today because of politics.
We all agree
You see, okay. So do you guys know where Jonathan Gedjuwas were coming from about Liberian people do not care about what you impose on them, they care about what they want. The same thing Grand Gedeh. Tomo Yaya, when he, you know how long he been running for the thing they gave to him. They have issues in that town. That's what Johnny said. One time they show their clinic. If you see that clinic, you get vest. Talk less of the school. But they don't care. What they care is their town hall. They don't want to know about it. So that's it. So, President, we are bailing all of these things. Liberian people didn't care. They like renting from the Congo people from their houses so they can get more money. But you think the Congo people are happy that I have my house. You are renting, they pay us the big money that I can't go take. I can build my own place so your house will be. You think the Congo people will be happy? No, they will not be happy. So we understood that they ran a very bad propaganda with lies, feed us. They fed Liberian people with lies, and their lies were true. I don't. It's not true, but they're not. They're not afford that CDC is discovered either.
Men are also thinking that they are good at lying. They are noted for that. So
Yeah, but they not tell, but they not also tell CDC to keep quiet though. They did not tell CDC to keep quiet. But anyway, we say thank you all for watching. Gedeh HotSeat. I know you guys missed us here. As I'm seeing here, we have 2.5 people that have seen here tonight. So 2.5K is a big number. We say thank you for watching us and always share the show. People that watch our show here, they always like it. They said that Jonathan Gedeh put it just somebody wrote there. One girl wrote from Iowa. When Jonathan Gedeh, another girl, she said Jonathan Gedeh just want to get cheated and good side. That's all I can say. But anyway, we say thank you all for watching our show. This is Gedeh HotSeat. Once it's here, it's always great. We are here to stay. We are not here to go.
The manager running all around.
They say no to Zone when I host them. Some of them will regret why I host them.
Now they say
You have
they
to
call it
tell
Aaron's
people,
no.
you
They
say-
call it Aaron's no new.
Eh? You say what? What you say?
I said the manager targeting people. The manager targeting Aaron's no now. They say that the next person they will invite. In a just issue.
Aye.
My man, he said, what happened with my man? What happened with say no to so?
They're supposed to come on the show. But when they come here, I will be for yes to Zoe that day. Because some of them there, they need to be quiet.
Now you're right.
Yeah, some of them. That's why I say some of them, I will ask them.
Why?
Because some of them were with Zoe and they were insulting some of us then when we were telling them that Zoe was not the right person. They said Zoe was the right person. So, and then some of them, the same people are now saying, hold on now, the same people are now saying,
yeah,
Zoe Penu is not the Zoe Penu is no longer the core. What they saw in Zoe Penu there is no longer. And when some of them come, I will post their old post. I get some of their video where they were worshiping Zoe as God. So what happened? That because Zoe put them one side and take Kanyo. The Kanyo, what they chairman, right? Yeah. Because Zoe put another chairman down, take another chairman, then a verse. But anyway, it is what it is. To every one of you watching the show,
SOJ.
to every one of you watching the show, let me tell the people that watch the show, that share the show. Those that share the show, let me tell them thank you first. Every one of you that watch the show, I saw that we have over 100 shares. Thank you, because you make the show to stay on. If you don't share the show, if you don't like the show, don't only watch us. Even if you don't react to it, just react to it. You can click funny, you can click love, you can click like. Don't click the angry face and do your like that. No. We don't want that. So we are asking every one of you to share our show all the time. When you, as soon you log on, just share it to share on your page, share in few of the chat rooms, share it to some of your friends in bad that you can watch us. You know that you never thought of being selfish in that doing that thing. So thank you all. Tonight we'll say it again. This is my parting statement. President Boakai needs to be careful on how he's doing everything that he's doing. He should be. He's not a young man. He's an elderly guy. He saw what prompted Liberia into the civil war. He saw all of these things. He saw the Red Riot. He saw the 1980 coup. He saw the 1990 war. He saw Autopause. He saw April 6. He saw September 18. He saw World War I, World War II, and World War III before he will even become president today. We don't want that in our country. Intimidation of certain people, looking at certain people as if they are not Liberians. We were there before. We don't want to go back there. And we say thank you to Senator Koga, who actually speaking up. The good thing I love about Koga, he will talk. Nobody will call him for you crazy to call Nima Memphis or you crazy to call Mangio Papi. Go call in now. Amara can always be called. Amara will always be mocked because he's a Mandingo man. And I will keep saying this. I don't care what other things they are saying it because I'm Muslim. Because the respect people don't have for the people, like, I don't know. They are also Liberians. Okay, so you're telling me, say, the Mandingo people from Guinea. When Americans go to Guinea, just now, they don't know him there. They call him foreigner. I saw 18 Ivory Coast. I'm not, no, but I'm not talking about it. I saw 18 Ivory Coast. When we went to Ivory Coast 1990, we went with Musa there, Musa, Lai, I call the other guy that used to be with the crown guys there. I call he used to be driving for Garan then. I forget what he the Mandingo guy. All of them were there when they reached to Ivory Coast. The poor now used to the Bambas, people thought they were from Ivory Coast. But Avrampo segregated them too. Even though they are Mandingo, they speak the same way the crown on our side. We are cross, we are country, any language you speak on the side, on this other side. Not because the Mandingo people, when they have their own place, they're selling. They will leave from their place, then they go. They got villages in Lofa. They got villages in some part of Bopolu. In Bopolu, they got some villages there. Even Mandingo people in the town. No other person there. They get their villages. I'm not going to get a village in Bopolu. But the way you people can just intimidate Mandingo people in our country is not good. Me, I'm a crown man. From Nimba and Grange there. Nothing can happen. I will say anything I want to say. Nobody hammer me because they're scared. Then you get called about Loma man go talk. There is much try their job bullying them all the weekend here. Tomorrow Yaya can be dealing with your every day on invite tomorrow Yaya. You're crazy to invite tomorrow Yaya. Tomorrow Yaya can criticize the government and any other thing. Nothing will happen. But then America wanna go red foot. You see all of them. Gregory Coleman himself, he the police IG of the country. And he said the cartel giving money to media people. Whole police IG say cartel giving money to media people. How he if he knows them? Okay, so why you can't go arrest the media people? The media people that are giving money to cartel. No, they don't do that. But guess what happened? What they do is to just do XYZ and say, and they say what they call say, let me see, I don't know whether the person want to talk on the phone. No, I don't think so. Yeah, caller, what is it? All right, if you want to talk on the phone, why you call on the show? I don't know. Anyway, so you see it. That's the whole thing about the whole thing in that country. How can you say you arrested somebody for an let's say an encounter in 2022, 2021? Joel Taylor accepted money 70,000 or 50,000. What vice president accept 70,000 and 20,000 and 50,000 for a foundation through her the person she made it here for the foundation, the Stephanie Audrey girl that is still in bed today with Gregory Commander and the other government officials. Nothing happened to them. But you arrested something in 2026, so 6 years or 6 years, 5 years later. You arrested something here, then you say because Joel Taylor, it was through her influence, she gave, I don't know, what they call passport, diplomatic passport to them. Okay, when Boakai came to power, Boakai said, and I quote, they recall all diplomatic passport the last time I checked. Secondly, before you fly with any abroad diplomatic passport, you have to be approved by President Boakai. I don't know when they rather do things they can forget. I can't understand them. How can you do stuff that you forget? You say it. Now today they see woman business they are directed in jail now. They see woman had the same passport expired last year, get a new one last year. So give it to her now. From 2023 to 2025. So the other one that you recall, why you didn't recall hers? Cartel gave donations to Biago. We are all aware of that. If we're talking about transaction with somebody that linked to cartel in 2021 and 2022, We are talking about 2026, where they gave your former LDEA boss car that made him to even resign. It cost his resignation. And guess what? He's still breaking his chest on the street. The guy at the airport, the cool guy, who's still breaking that nothing will happen to him. Even he can say anything he wants to say, nothing will happen to him. And nothing has happened. NSA deputy director was fired for linking with cartel. He still sleep good. He still have good sex with his wife when he's married. When he's not married, he still have good sex with his girlfriend. The men still go around, do whatsoever a normal person can do. But then they say, some of the United Party people supporters say it's a felonious crime. Well, because Joel Taylor, remember Joel, that felonious crime, and Joel Taylor involved you talking, man, you're giving break. I'm not that type of law enforcer. That's why I tell people, say, if I want to be maybe police IG or police deputy police IG, will fire me in Liberia, because I'm going to enforce law. I'm going to change the law the way Rwanda did. I'm going to make sure I bring Alassane policing in Liberia, where if you even do anything bad today, they already know down there. Because the only thing what I want to do is partisan. I not do partisan policing. I don't think that, in fact, they should have done. You see, in the US here, you know why the country is great? They have certain police department that they can elect. They can elect the men. They call the man the sheriff. He's a law enforcer for county. Okay, so you see, we got municipal police here, right? And we get county police, then we get state police. And then we get federal police. You understand? And then the three branches of government have their own police, their own law enforcement. If you go to the legislative, they get their own federal police that guard them, make sure that advise them on XYZ, that they probably only assigned in that capital building area, they can't leave. The court also get their own police, which is now the probation. You see that? We report strictly to the judge. We don't report to any lawyer, any other person, judges. That anything the police not doing, we can do it. They can't sue us on the line of our duty. You can't sue us. We have the same immunity the judges have. So Liberia needs to adapt the system where they're going to even elect police director. Mean that what they should do. If we don't have the way we have the sheriff here, independent law enforcer, because they are the independent, because nobody hired them. They are answerable to the people. They can decide not to work with any government. Period. That's the job of the sheriff. We should do that in Liberia. How can you look at Liberian people and you say they are stupid? That's what I can't understand. We are not stupid. How can you arrest Joy Taylor for something that you say she did in 2021, 2022? You fire most of your officials. None of them beyond bar. All of them still drinking and still communicating with cartel. You have a son who responded to so-called people that call in the cartel. He responded to them. They have not called him for questioning. Who are those people you sent something to? Koga was right. And I will play Koga's music. I'll play Koga for the last time before. Koga was right. I stay with my grandpa Koga. You know, my grandson of Nimba. So I stay with the grandpa Koga. Koga go and talk.
Jojo, the president's son. The president's son was accused on a social media by cartel. Isn't it? Sure. He said they gave him money, but he denied that he right. But he said, you know the people. He interacted with some people. Whether they are cartel, you not know. But now they are cartel. What is the government doing to bring Jojo to investigation? When last have we heard that Jojo have been invited by the police?
Koga speak. Somewhere.
I want the Liberian people to listen and listen very well and not misquote him but quote me directly.
We not misquote him, my papa talk.
A real serious concern in the community.
It did.
It shows that the government is trying to shield those involved in the drug activity, but rather focus on the past regime because the past regime was dealing allegedly in drugs.
All right, yeah, what Koga say, the city where Americana say, that's exactly what Koga said at the, from the way I stop it. Koga said they did not invite Jojo Boakai. In fact, what the government is doing is to shield the officials within the government that are trying, but they're going after the past administration for allegedly doing drugs. We are not stupid. We are not. You get strength. Guinea take our leg. You can't say fluent to them. The man Joel, you ever. You know when they arrested Joel, I say, yeah, they can arrest her because if she did it because some died from drugs. You know, like if she really doing that, then she's a very witchcraft. That's witchcraft. Me, I say hey on the show. But for me to see most of that copy and paste, okay, they copy and paste the charges against Joel Taylor. But in their own evidence that they have, and I'm talking about the charges though. Joel received 70,000 and then 50,000 from people that they suspected to be cartel. Joel Taylor received that money through a foundation. So I don't know whether they have established the fact that Joel is aware that they are cartel. Not because I get somebody money, it mean a person know where I get my money from. I give the person helping hand, they need help with their foundation. I give it to them. So everybody now that donating to Joseph Boakai Foundation, everybody foundation in Liberia. Any money that come now, you call the person and say, where that money come from? Because I want to see it happen to Joel. No. If that's the evidence these people have, and they think they will stop it, we'll not talk every tomorrow on Friday. We'll talk about the drugs. They will not stop. People that listen to us, our little audience we have, they will understand what we say. Some of them can argue with us, they like that their business. But no longer we are going to keep quiet because the opposition we have, they are very disorganized to do whatsoever they do. They are even they split in addressing this issue. Oh my God. I wish Akara Gray was the CDC chair. I like Akaros. He's a man with zeal. I don't like the other Ponyon that cold guy. They man too cold. Jankako is cold. That Jankako man is too cold for my liking. I didn't like Mbaba Molu either.
So SOJ.
CDC is disorganized. I didn't like Mbaba. You know why I didn't like Mbaba Molu? He's the one that caused CDC this election. They talk too much. When they miss somewhere for them to keep quiet, they want how you be men you can gossip more than the women. He didn't want to talk about we had eating a friend and Jew there to get a job. He stopped. He's like recording. Even though Joe we are playing Lose and Lekoto, but that thing went in the head. The man is we are said Lekoto.
No, that he himself when they ask him, he said he was John that Lekoto.
Okay, so say he was John at Lekoto.
So,
but like the Lekoto kept the Labrepo that they believe it.
So SOJ, I want to come back to this issue of that you have with some guys from they say no to Zoe.
No. We will still. But then, wait
now. You were talking with myself. I wanted to.
But no, you are Daniel already. Eating, I was doing this, I was doing that. Which means I go use the restroom, but I say I was doing this, I was listening to you on the phone. You say I was eating, I was what they call today. I almost.
You still have time. You myself talking.
No, we don't have time. Me, I was soon be going to wear it in the morning.
So the issue.
No.
The issue is.
I get great for this.
Politics is not static.
But tomorrow I'll turn to the house. The police will ask the question.
If you check the canyon man talking about,
another police talking about the rice. What is it?
The canyon man talking about. If you go to his Facebook page, the previous post, if you not delete them, you are again the same open man too.
It doesn't matter because now it's time to eat.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Why it matter to other people?
Mm-hmm.
the Henson, how they call him? The
No.
Henson men are passing around now. Henson called Zopeno. He even accused that he accused
I
Zopeno that
said,
Zopeno was the one that
Henson,
killed this guy.
they are better 4 people that all of them are put in the same group.
So if
But
they can go back, if they can go to Zone 2 today, then Europe will do the same thing that you
are not getting it. You are not, Calvin, you are not getting my point here. You are just interrupting me for no reason.
No, I've gotten your point. The issue
But
is
that is why I'm saying
that now they have seen what you were talking before.
You see me, I supported Grant, and I still support Grant, right? I have my reason. You will not see me tomorrow go against Grant. Forget it. I don't care if Grant slap you, say I will not go against him. You know why? I have my reason. What or not, I have my reason of supporting Grant. My supporting Grant had nothing to do with his involvement or whatsoever thing. To me, when it comes to leadership, I don't think he had that. But the fact that some people want to dictate to him, or some people want to, let's say, because he's not from their side. Some people called me a long time ago when they were, what they call him, and I put him on the phone with the guy. One of your, he for your side. You know, he said he doesn't like Grant because they didn't want for Grant to be president and superintendent because he heard that Grant when they bring about people that Edward Solo, I'm not even high. He didn't want to say, he must say Grant on the phone. In Australia.
Okay.
He must say Grant were on the phone. And a reason or say he doesn't want Grant is because he got news from his people that Grant only brought Bao people into the so the Bao put Grant Jr. Because he must say Grant on the phone. And I said they said because he was part of the people that were soliciting funds, they put them soliciting funds so that they might not if confirm Grant. And but when I asked him and I added Grant on the line, because he told me something different when I added Grant on the line. No. He said something. So I said, no, I don't do that. Listen now. I said, the man of my papa. I said, I can talk to him still. But I didn't say him up. I told him, I want to put Grant on the line so he can talk to Grant. Maybe it is they say. Because he told me something else. He said, yes. And I put Grant on the, I mean, if I hear myself talking for it, he said, I should put Grant on the line. And I put Grant on the line. And he said, SYZT, and I asked him back. So what is your problem with Grant? Ali Bouillon, he said the man lie about education. Well, that one thing, Bupa that education you care about. Okay. You two, what is your problem? He said he got information that he brought some Bao people that are not fit for the job to get on the job. So I said your argument is very to me not good, Papa. He said what I say. So the Bao put on Grand Junior. So for me, my standing with Grant got nothing to do with whether he's a good leader. To me, no. I know when it comes to the leadership part, I would say, like a leader is somebody that will forgive people and just forget about everything that's going. But he keep grudges. I don't like any leader that want to keep certain grudges and stuff. And I can talk to him behind the scene. The thing what he's doing not good. For me, I straightforward. You see, Jonathan gave me that kind of my best friend, that my papa. You know what I mean? 10 years, he must say get 10 years apart, but I'm my own best friend. He the only male I can call best friend. The other best friend are still females. I don't get male best friend. I don't get too much male best friends. You get what I'm saying, right? So my team with a no to Zoe and yes to Zoe people. Can you anybody that used to see bad thing in that person and they still see that thing is still there, but because of a money issue, they go there, they are coward. I don't address those people. Have you still me talking about yes to Zoe people? There are people that stay yes to Zoe, they still stay with Zoe. They been with Zoe. And they still stay with Zoe. That's why I respect Matthew G. I respect that my picking very good. He been with Zoe. He according to what he always says, Zoe knows what the people want. If the people didn't want what Zoe,
distribution of money.
He said Zoe knows what people want, what the people want. And exactly what Jonathan said here today. He said if the people didn't like what Zoe was doing, they wouldn't have been electing him all the time. So Matthew said in order for him to just stay to where he will stay, he can't go back to look at Zoe again and say, you're not good. If that's the case, then he, Matthew, helped destroy Grand Gedeh because he supported Zoe. So he stayed with Zoe. That's why you call men out, because Zoe mean you with $500 they invest. They say you're not beyond Zoe again. That's it. Me, that why I see some of the yes to Zoe people, that why I see them. I saw some of them. Okay, I saw Stephen Seon. Stephen supported Zoe, but on the line of CDC, based on CDC thing, not like because he wanted to support Zoe. But he and I the same. You see, when I join a political party, even if you put cat on a party together, I can't vote for it. I can do things. You see, in America, I'm a Republican. Republican shall I be? Do I like what President Trump doing? No. Most of them, nope. And they can send me survey all the time. I said nope, 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 no to many things. Period. That's the prayer I can voice out, because I'm in the MAGA chat room too. What are you talking about? I can voice myself there. They can say, yes, Sam. My men are yelling. I always respect me. Next week again, we're going for a meeting Sunday. Tell them the same thing why I feel. That's me. But you still bring somebody on a party ticket, I'll still support them. So that's Stephen, what Stephen did. Matthew staying with Zoe or not talking. Is Matthew 100% happy with Zoe? No. I don't think so. But why would he leave Zoe now? Because everybody say no to Zoe. Because some of them not agreeing with Zoe. That one, Sylvester Cry, that you see there. He insulted me before. He called me Jonathan Gage, a bag ball. He said, me, I'm a bad boy to Jonathan Gage. He even know me. Whereby he has chatted with me before the time you were Chin District president then. But because of that thing with Zoe, they were coming after me. I just play fun with them. I don't really. They must not equal. Other than them, I'm going to be fighting with them on Facebook. No, I let them be. So you see, today, because he fell off with Zoe, so now we should say, hey, we should clap for him because he and Zoe not together. They say men are worshiping Zoe.
Why is men teachers?
Because Zoe meet them with money and brought other people in.
That's an issue.
That's the issue. That's the issues.
That man left before Kanyo could join.
I just told you.
But Kanyo had nothing to do with that.
There is disagreement with Zoe. Zoe said it. Zoe, even that particular video, the cut one, when he said the man dressed Sylvester Cross strictly there. He even said the man, they get in jail when he go there, he not know how to do, then they fire him. They go and say he educated anyway, he carry, they fire him. That's what he said. And you're even playing fun with the man stuff, with the man education. What are you talking about? So, Zoe problem in Grand Gedeh is not, for me, that's not Zoe the problem. But the Grand Gedeh, the problem, what Jonathan say. But even though me, I'm not supporting Zoe again, I wanted to support Zoe, but when I saw what One went to the people and they talk, like I asked some people in Bason, the other time Bason down Zoe bought Zing for our school. Yeah, it's true. Zoe bought Zing for the school. But if I were to be Kanyo, or if I were to be very close to any of the lawmakers that the way people are, I'm going to write one of their budget. No child left behind. I will write that proposal. It will take me maybe 6 months to put all the whole stuff together. And then send it to them. Then I introduce it in the house. No child left behind. Any child they see you selling on the street, they should go after your parents. They should be in jail for you selling. They should have places for them to adopt children.
So when you put a child or parent,
then you adopt them.
What is your next step?
You adopt them. You know how many people want to adopt children in Liberia that have that? You know how many people actually suffering from having children?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh, but wait. Okay, what do you think when they take poor children?
If the best way is listen now. I don't think your policy, or maybe what you're trying to say, I don't think is something that will help the process.
It works.
No.
No.
If you think you want for the children to leave the street, then you have to help the children parents.
If they have the process. No. If the school is free. No. If the school is free.
So it means you know what you're trying to do there?
If they say no child left behind, In order they pay school fees. First, no child left behind in school. You are going to first develop the infrastructure of the school. One, you have at least care food, the one we used to have before, you call it care food. Back when we were going to school, no more they say care food. I don't want to go to school to eat. I don't want to go to school to eat. I remember even when we came to Ivory Coast, when my grandma took me from the Ivorian school and placed me to the Liberian school. I was there. I said, Grandma, I want to go back to the African school. And he said, no. She said, no, you have to go to the Liberian school. I went to the Liberian school. I thought they were sharing biscuit. They not giving a biscuit to the Ivorian school. A biscuit made me to stay in the Liberian school.
Oh,
So,
you got biscuit?
yeah, that biscuit made me to stay to the Ivorian school. Because me, I was in the Liberian school. I used to go to the Liberian school. So you see, so it didn't make me to the. So when you say no child left behind, African system. Thank God you are in Africa. What is African school system? The private school they get there, adult people can go there. Those that fail, they aren't done now, but those that fail the exam, their national exam. Once you fail their national exam, but you pass the school, you can go to the private school to continue your school, but not government school. That's it. Because my sister's son, I'm paying for his school because he failed a private school. He failed private school. He failed the exam. 10th grade. He failed the 10th grade public school exam because at 9th grade in Liberia and take it, but do then at 10th grade. Yes. He failed. So guess what? He has to now continue his education till he graduates.
And it will go by age in Arcos.
Go by age. So
at certain age, you're not supposed to be in certain class.
You're not supposed to be in certain class. So because of that, we have to put in private school because they begin smart. When they begin read English, he thinks he's an English guy. But he's a French speaker, even though he matter English, he matter Liberian, my little sister's son. But because he failed the exam. So look, if you introduce that school system where you do teachers rotational, you rotate teachers, you build go to Ivory Coast now, every school that is under the Ivorian law, they call it APP. Any school in Ivory Coast, they call APP, École Publique, right? If you go APP, any APP you see, they have a teacher quarters. Principal get a house, the teacher they get their apartments, and they do rotations. They will assign teachers there. When the school closes, they go on.
One of the things that they also do is the issue of like if you are in a town or in certain district at certain level as a student, you take transfer to another area to go to school.
Yes.
And maybe you get it from that stage.
Okay, so see, this is why they do it. No, they do exam. Okay, they do the carving. They will take the exam. You know how they do it? They take the exam. Then they got subjects. If you make big grade in English, right? They get certain lycée model for English straight. They are very good English. Then they will assign you to that school. I play a new come out. I play you going to school. Your parent now is your parent responsibility to only pay for your rent and everything, but the school is free. You get that right? So it depends on the subject you pass in. I remember one guy came from Jiglo that they saying to Tuloplay and I asking why. He said because you were doing chemistry and Tuloplay they have the very best chemistry department. So you see, that's how they do it. If you do that in Liberia, you will do a good thing, but to look at somebody and say, okay, you're holding $15 US, you celebrate Christmas. They go buy food in the market, they finish, they go poo, everything finished. But anyway, that tonight, tomorrow, you should be on here. I don't know whether Oliver will be here tomorrow, but I'll be a little bit late tomorrow on Gedeh HotSeat here. So probably I can talk to Calvin after war for Calvin to start the Gedeh HotSeat tomorrow if he will, but the man can be sleeping, that's a problem. So if Calvin can start the Gedeh HotSeat,
I'll be here.
Okay, so when all right, so
I even wake up. I want to even call you while the show was not on.
No, but I posted in the chat room that we're going to start late today. So okay, then tomorrow Calvin will be hosting our show here if Oliver will hear from Oliver. Calvin will be holding us down till I come. I will be here. But I have to. We having a we went to a shooting range tomorrow. We shoot. So I see that every year they call it yearly qualification. If I fail tomorrow, that means I can't be law enforcement again. I can't be in law enforcement if I fail. If I fail that test, if I fail the shooting, that they can do, or they'll give you, then you can't perform your duty as a law enforcer. They'll give you another more chance. I think they get 2 chances. Since I've been there, I haven't failed any shooting yet. But I can just close my eye, man. Calvin, I can just close my eye. Look, Calvin, I just close my eye. They say they can say, where you learn shooting from, man? I can't feel that shooting you. But the thing I don't like, you know what? The thing what I don't like is changing the rams, the bullet, putting a bullet in the ram. That thing. The thing painful. It can that whole so like now my supervisor give me some kind of glove. It can't hear your hand, but that thing was painful. Yeah, if you got a magazine there, you have to put all the bullet inside. I think one is 15, 15, 15. There are 3. So that you use all the 15. Then have 45 inside. Then you use all 45. Then you come by low again, use all 45. You come by again low again, you fall 45. Then at the last time now that they exam, because the first one that you're using, you just wasting the bullet and that free, you covering that just free. That just you rehearsing. Then they will come down and say, okay, they put a man there, they say the man are criminal, they put a picture of the we want you to aim at the criminal, the thing that can keep you straight there right here. That you are instant death. Between here, that instant death. Once it go here straight, you die. You can nothing there, that instant death. Right? So they say one instant death between the face and the eye and the what they call between the then look here. Because I can just do that before I can just look at it for that do that look there, bam. When they go low, they say, oh wow. Then they say the person chest right here. Right here.
Man.
Nobody thought bro was small. I need to what they call I learned it yeah.
You were born with that.
We know like no, but I still in law enforcement. Yeah. When I used to work in the jail, we used to be going for the shooting stuff. So yeah, I don't really I did better. We don't using the shotgun. But when I used to work in the prison, we used to go for a shotgun, the real big gun. That is true. The first time I shot it, they threw me down. I've got a thing put me one side. So it is what it is. So tomorrow.
Then somehow, that time, and I can't him up here. My uncle. No, the man said, my man coming, you know how to take the shot from the single barrel. I say, yeah, man. I went to the gun, man. I'm funny how to take the shot from there. They couldn't wear I'm holding the truck on. Oh, man. I said, what? The train surrounded me. One of the sons came right in front of the gun at them. I'm looking at the picking failure there. I said, I want to take the shot from there. I'm I go. That day, I when he saying, as soon as he saw me, I was still struggling to take that thing from there. I told my man, like, you give me the gun. You just take the gun from me. When he took that gun from me, I sat down, in the corner. I started thinking, I said, God, small more, I'm going to tell him being. Because I said, the was right in my face like this. The gun facing like this. Then I'm holding the truck on, put to take the shot from inside. No way. By this time, then maybe somebody, maybe I move from jail. I stay in jail because I did. I swear though. Yeah. You say, man ask me, you want to take shot from in that gun? I say yeah. And I didn't do it. I used to see people doing it, but for myself to do it, it was my first time, so it was difficult for me. Yeah. That day when you took that gun from me, when I sat down in my corner, I started thinking. I said, "Wow!" So it means I'm going to, I'm going to damage somebody here just now because I wasn't the trooper. Yeah, my whole spirit said, "No, that day I will not do myself."
So you don't kill somebody. Then you say you want to call. But anyway, well, every one of you that watching will say we Jojo having fun. Gedeh HotSeat was done a long time ago. We're about to leave now with we came with crown music. We're about to leave with real guild music. Let me see which guild music I should play.
It's T-Will on the beat.
Para listen.
Why you gonna get it? How to call it that?
Para listen.
Either you send me them song or you direct me where to get it from.
They're on YouTube. They're on YouTube.
What do you need for it?
Oh, okay. They call it YouTube. Kanu Gligia.
mara. Jadi ganu mwe, a jasi way.
Akamao, Bonusoya, Monsepa, Zoboya Yiba, Aya, Asham Pivato, Yaya Bagusire, Arajaki, Soboya Yiba, Maramoto, Akamabo, Akamao, Bonusoya.
Wa ngo kama sido dana jise Fabrice oko ado sido nyambo ple na donc en c'est bon Frankie de anu dana mo dana dana de bezebio Ah, Maki c'est pas de MT. Le producteur de Maki s'appelle MC. Ah, Keyama. Ah, ah, Garo, Garo. Demale, male, male. Ah, demale, male, male. Garo, Napana, Nuko. Nakadu, Dika, Kaza, ya Senior Davo, Kinam. Omwesa, Wadra, Malodo, Boya, Mam. Plakana kofi okwadiaga o meyin tebe ya mezo ya yewira dom aho kina na daram degere gizem o garo daro ya daro daro mo de kansa be yoma na wa betika o nawe kapunya dire da yito pe mo poda pune ka doka ka betika do ka kamba dekum ah shana jana myo lu bagam ah gera boy out there to mama so male da doka ka priso do kana su ya bi ja bane bagam lu ko mama fisho do ka mom Malema, so now say male, ah, Garo, Gero, Waya, then why you walk like a Palama, and Dayazu, ah, but I want them, Yaya.
Chawa, Erepoa, Sisio Keme, Ewalimboe, Zero Clan, Moabli Abendei, Oshaka Jena, Ekocho, Asemo Wema, so I'm on Begocha, I'm on Begocha. Zulu, Moawea, l'enfant Freddy, Mondé. I'm ciao.